You got shocked. Nice. Good pun, too. Grants on the pull. May you have many FEs to come. As Spoop, Shanks, Chambers, Spies. Hope you guys are all doing well. I have the milk on my desk for no reason. Hold on. Casually having milk. No, I poured milk into my coffee and then I realized as I walked away, I was like, wait a second, the milk's still here. Thankfully not a casual milk stacking experience. I like completely lost track of time because I was working on my game and trying to debug something. Purely my own fault for what I was debugging, but I was trying to figure out why the performance went to shit whenever my spheres like locked back into place. Turns out the reason performance was going to shit is I had or my hexes locked into place. I had so many debugging spheres active that I was causing the performance of the game itself to go down. So my debugging was actually causing me to debug, which is an interesting combo. But it's all good. Figured it out in the end. I'm trying to get the generator done completely so I can start working on going from there. So yeah, that's the thing I'm working on. I did. But you know, I learned more once again how to use some of the tools available to me and all that stuff. So not a bad thing, just realizing, whoops. So yeah, I'm hoping to get the level generator done. Soonish. Now that I'm back to working on it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that done.
I can't do that.
That way I can actually start you know, filling the world with stuff. And then figuring out how the rest of the systems work. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for whenever I do get to actually walk around my own world and play my own game as a game. Just gotta get there first. Just gotta get there first. And it just takes time. Time. I was trying to read while thinking. Yeah, just takes time. Learning stuff.
Have you ever dabbled in
That's the important part. And it's in the sense that I am constantly learning something pretty cool, because it just keeps kind of growing upon itself. And I get to take that knowledge forward. It was weird though, because I when I was debugging today, I ran into an issue that I figured I would have it at some point. Is I had to go back and look at the math for how I was moving stuff, and I had forgotten how I did the math for moving things around, because I was like, wait a second, what am I divided by here again? Because the math portion of the movement is kind of complex. Was it for cheese? I was just like, what was I doing with this value? What does this do again? Because I have a value that's nudge strength, like how much I move the tiles. And I forgot that I have it backwards, where the smaller the number, the more nudging there is, because there's division involved. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably make a note of that somewhere. I did comment that nudge goes backwards. Waddle on in, Frizu, waddle on in. Yeah, I really want to get the generator done this week. Or soon. You reached level 30, holy shit. That is quite a lot of farming. That is quite a lot of farming. Okay, I want that on F. Seems like you're having a pretty good time farming then. Still no epic bow? No, really? Wow. That is quite a lot of farm without getting what you're looking for. How stupid Mage Blood is? It's pretty stupid. There is a reason it is a lot of people's goals very early on in the league. Get Mage Blood on and enjoy the benefits of your labor. $180 movement speed for no reason. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Just like cocaine. You have a little and you gotta go fast. Permanently. The never-ending desire. But no, I mean, it makes sense. It is a very powerful item. It does a lot for a player. That's like, you know, trying to go fast, so understandable. Gain 1 amplify. Messes with your head. Yeah. I mean, you can change it to the other one though, so. I need amp. Not a fan, but it does allow you to do stupid stuff. Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's a Mage Blood is a very powerful enabler for stuff. If you need to patch some holes in a build, it can allow you to patch up some stuff. So it's got its purpose, even if it is a little insane as to what its purpose is, but it is what it is. I gotta say, I like the combat in this game a lot. That is definitely something that I wish this was the pacing of Poe 2. I think this is so close to what that pacing should be. 'Cause it just feels good to play at this speed. The mobs move at the right speed for the character's actions. You can pay attention and actually like dodge and stuff. Feels good for that, no doubt about it.
Those Ichthyans.
Oh, mysterious stuff. I see. 100% glancing ranged hits. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. Mystery staff. Fire, weapon attack, energy regen. Okay, it is, yeah, it is mystery. Weapon attack, energy cast speed, lightning, weapon lightning damage. Okay. If If you wanted to. 224. 2932. Let's see how this feels. It's not nearly as cool when you don't throw it though. Is it slower when I do it that way? Really? Yeah, it is, because this is cast speed. Ah. That makes sense. Right, so weapon attack is weapon speed. This is cast speed. Yeah, that's understandable then. That is definitely understandable.
Nobody but Ichthians.
Yeah. It's just like, it changes this from one to the other. Instead of cast speed, it uses attack speed. Because you actually attack with your weapon in place of lightning bolt. Thus why it feels weird. Okay. All good. Yeah, I have like no synergies for my divinities. That's kind of annoying with the way I'm building now. Not that I guess I have many extra points anyway, but didn't think about that. It's okay. Salt water and lemon juice. I'm sure that would do wonders for the finish of the thing. It works. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to use that on the material the truck is made of. No, this is my first character still. I've just been switching around different things within this character. So going ignite, going lightning things, trying different stuff out, feeling the game out, see what it is. How can lightning spirit? Honestly, this is not nearly as strong as ignite was for me, but ignite doesn't have enough passives to put points into, so I switched to something so I could see more of the interactions of the game. This does feel pretty cool. I definitely like the synergies here. They feel good to have, you know. It actually feels good to have multiple skills, which is a good thing. What? Multi-button gamer. Wheel. Doing Rogue second. They have the best synergy for either fire damage, Pierce build, or Emma builds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do a second playthrough yet. Probably not, just due to
I need to wait.
wanting there to be more of the game. But I am liking what I see at first. I mean, realistically, I don't mind being multi-button gamer as long as it's like, you know, like this, right? Left click, right click, boom, done. That does not bother me at all. Spinner generator? No, these are just combos. No spinner generator here. You can do spinner generator. Okay. Updates, new masteries, or content will happen on a 3-month cycle. Okay. So they're very much going the Path of Exile approach. Fair enough. I guess we'll see what it brings. Ow. But yeah, like, I don't mind this, because, like, I put down the tornado, things get, you know, certain elements happen to them in the tornado. If I'm in the tornado, I get certain things happening to me. There's no cooldown or anything for the tornado, I can just put it down. That's a really big, benefit to that. For most of a month from PoE 2, F1. There's a PoE 1 league on the horizon. Yeah, that times up pretty well. Which can also cause a whole lot of headaches. I would not release into a PoE 1 league, that's for fucking sure. Infinite spiders running around. Good times.
Hey, what are you standing around?
Wonder, the Mycenaean. The eerie pockets empty, are they? Oh, do you? The mice. Find me some. That's still not enough.
Okay. PoE 2 league, yes. PoE 2, PoE 1. But yeah, I guess they can update into whenever. In that regard. So they do have a little bit more flexibility as a result of that.
That was good work, you did.
Okay. Go back. I need to go up there. I want to see what's up here first. What's over here? Level 20 wolves. Okay, let's go pants. Let's see what's going on. I mean, yeah, true. They do. That is true.
This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Now, why didn't you say so to begin with?
Hands.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here.
Hands Grove is peaceful. Okay, sure looks like he's having some peace.
Look for the fire.
You see the embers, Dan?
Okay. They'll fix it if they bug up.
You found me? Bet you won't find me next time.
Okay, everyone here is having a real...
I'm a pretty birdie. Come down from up there, little sparrows. The sky is no place for children.
Ma'am. Well, you do you.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to.
I mean, true, yeah, in this space, there's very few
Ooh,
people.
I love meeting new people.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring.
Although, I would like to see the Moira. Let's make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who wishes to remain in my... that would be telling.
Okay.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant. We'll be watching.
Right.
You found me again? Oh, you're good. But I know a really great hiding spot.
Okay. Gas speed helmet. Lightning damage. What's the Scarfy? Alright. That guy's having a time. Okay.
Oh, good one. Good one.
Just keep rolling along.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away
Before I break your bones. Oh, your nose. Giant eagle. Where am I? Oh, okay. A lot of wolves in this area. Whole lot of wolves.
Doggies, who's a pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you are.
That person finds spiders the same as doggies. Okay. They might be. Those bits?
You found me again. You're too good. I'm done playing this
You
game.
found me again. Okay.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant. You'll wake the baby.
You wake the baby. Ma'am, there's no baby there. This place is fucked up.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthians and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace.
Good question.
You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
That's fine.
You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted.
Uh-huh.
I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Morai. Be on your guard. Pan's promise.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm already more crazy than Pan can make me. There's
True. You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
What? You're not real.
Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
Oh. Why am I attacking the air? You know, that's a good fucking question there, horsey.
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
I did. I saw Carbot's animation. He's doing good justice.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Inform the boss to drop a nice maze with 50% element and some cold stuff. Huh, okay. Problem is, element doesn't do shit for me, as I found out.
You know what to do.
The ignite, the way that ignite works, at least the ignite I can spec into, doesn't get done in by
I have
element,
just one more thing to teach you. Come.
which was weird. I can freeze, true, yes. That could work. But I'm mostly doing lightning damage right now. If I were to go, like, a different setup, maybe.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
We'll see. At this point, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I do like the lighting thing, though. That's pretty cool. The fire ignite things were a lot more fun. It's, yeah, I don't know, the fire was weird. My, like, this ability here, the Earth Ignite thing, this Ignite cannot be scaled by ailment, which was really odd. It just does damage, but it's not an element. You can make it an ailment, but then that does less damage, but by using, Flame Burst. But then you have to, I guess, have more element scaling as a result, so you can make it do more damage. I don't know, it was kind of weird.
I found you.
You've done well.
Forgive
Now
my
stay
lack of
with me.
faith.
Tell me,
Come
cruel
back and
goddess.
protect us.
She fears you. No. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept Please don't.
This isn't true. I'll get out of here.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating?
What?
You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Hell yeah. Misery loves company, or something. Let's fucking go. I pissed off the gods yet again. Ow. Alright, note to self. Spider explosions hurt. A lot.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
I don't know. Ah! Yeah, I'm on +1 enemy level still. I don't think there is a time I haven't pissed off the gods. That seems to be my job as a being in this universe. Just piss off everybody. Alright. Seems like an RPG theme, yeah. Really impressive, huh? Boss music sick. Oh, is it? Should I turn on the boss music?
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
I did. It's my job. I'm the ruiner.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Yeah, that's funny. Acknowledges the fact that you're actually looting stuff. Okay.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
True. Zeus is a bit unique in his approach.
Nicias, what are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
No.
But to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Okay. You guys have a good time leaving. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself out of here.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight!
Finally a fight. They instantly died. Righto. I am liking the game. Combat thematics, feel-wise, very good. I have hesitations about, like where the character's customization evolves to from here, because I really don't see what more you can do, as a player, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes to from there. But yeah, overall, I'm liking the game. But we'll see if and how it's evolves when we get more masteries, when we get more stuff to really specialize ourselves into. It's just a bit weird right now to like not have these two core top ones here and stuff. Actual point for tornado. Oh, it's 15 for that. Right. And like right now I've just put everything in knowledge. I haven't put anything anywhere else, so I don't know anything about like why you would do any of these systems. not having these two top ones is kind of odd. I have no synergy between my two masteries in the way I'm building right now, so I don't really know why I have a second mastery. Didn't really mess with core skills at all, so the way I'm playing right now.
And I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever. Who cares about the ritual? You forgot one very important thing.
Uh-huh.
I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can come here so I can
Ow. Yeah, probably. Oh, ow, that wave hurts. Ow.
Not yet.
Ow. I walked into it twice. What? I mean, their boss design is fucking sick. I'll give it that.
My horn? You you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh no. That wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Uh-huh.
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Is it true? The old man, Phelon,
Uh-huh.
he's... Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Okay.
Glaucus? Why the disguise? Areo. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me.
Uh-huh.
So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight, of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, the entrance to their temple lies north of here.
No, okay. Yeah, I mean, good boss fights. Straight up. Can't really complain. Really? That's weird. You just can't, like, cap the FPS? That is very odd. That is very odd indeed. 229. 356. Knowledge, ailment, cooldowns. Still no. Huh. I mean, fuck, mine can't, like, go above 60 FPS, so I've got the other issue. Can't get the game to even attempt to run at that speed. Okay. Meet him over there. Righto. North we go. Do-do-do. Yeah, actually, I don't know. In terms of the crafting system. It really depends on just, like, how robust the gearing system is, I guess. That's whether or not there needs to be some way to tweak the gear you get. And I guess it really depends on if there is an endgame system. If it's just like a campaign and that's about it, maybe you don't really need a crafting system. Instead of farming gear. Yeah. That's also true. Depends on how you, yeah, it depends on, well, yeah, it just depends entirely on how you would be going about getting gear. Some adjacent with their artifact systems. Okay, right. Yeah, I mean a lot of this right now is, I guess a lot of it, like, because I was thinking about making a video on this game as, you know, content creator, man. I guess the big thing for me is, like, I just have a lot of questions of, like, what the game aims to be. You know, what the masteries are supposed to be, what the breadth of the gameplay is going to be, what the, you know, is there an endgame loop, is it just campaign, is it, what is the crafting system, is there a crafting system? Yeah, exactly, like, I don't really have any reference point for what the game hopes to be. Because this vertical slice is very vertical. It is, we made the generic template for action RPG. So where are we going from here? It is very much the, it's a good feeling template, to be fair to it. I've definitely gotten worst slices. Himbo slice? No relations. I think I didn't play TQ1, even though it was made technically by a different team. Oh, I'm sure there would be a lot of comments about that kind of stuff, and that's fine. I don't mind. I got an epic club. Okay. Right. Exactly. It's chance to trigger a rupture when hitting channeling enemies. Ailment, health, strike. Okay. And they have, Grim Dawn has added more endgame stuff throughout the time, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a good slice. You know. But I don't know if I could recommend someone investing into the full pie if they're like a Path of Exile player, because the slice of the pie we have right now is sort of limited. Complex ending gonna be fun. Yeah. Criminal's Endgame. Chalice is a bit unfair. I haven't played it in a long time. I don't remember what it is. Was it Vetch? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm liking what I see, but I would like to see kind of the plan. Being an early access glorified demo, yeah, basically just waiting for the DLC. I'm still on the first character. I'm still going through the content. For now. So I'm just waddling ahead. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is very much, this is your slice. It definitely feels like the... I mean, it definitely feels like the slice you would show to entice investors to invest into your game. To be the most fair to it. I think it was mostly just campaign and that was it. I think. But you'd have to ask someone who remembers Titan Quest. Feels like a demo. It feels, yeah. It feels like I mean, it's a very similar vibe to the closed door playtest of Path of Exile 2 that I did. Except there you could see the support gym system, you could see the passive tree, you could see elements of things. They talked about what they're gonna do with crafting. They gave us that information, so we had a general idea of like what was in the plan. Here you have generic action RPG campaign.
Over here.
What's next?
Yes, it's me. Glaukos. I've been going by Philon for too long.
Yeah, hopefully they
false.
give some kind of information.
I'm sorry, Arion. I'm not strong enough. Once you're...
Hopefully they give some kind of information as to
the Morai Temple.
what the plan
Sisters
is.
Don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
'Cause at the moment, I'm back in 3 months to be more confused. I mean, it's something as simple, like, it's not a big red flag, but it is a slight red flag not having these final divinities. You know, you only releasing 4 masteries in the early access and not even like fully completed masteries makes me question how something like that isn't there yet. This is early access. This is giga early access. There's character design back up today. Yeah. Like I said, I think this is the before dawn. No, it is, yeah. Po2 is also missing a lot. But I feel like you can get a complete picture of like what an ascendancy is, even currently in Po2. Like, you know, you can look at the ascendancy and be like, oh, that's what that's kind of aiming towards. And I'm seeing some of that here. But it does feel...
Here we are. Stand back.
It feels less complete than I would expect.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side.
Exactly,
Be
yeah.
polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
And it's like, I don't know, not having the big key thing that the mastery does. It really, I don't know, I have a weird feeling about it. I don't know why they would not have that, like, such a focus of a mastery complete to show when going into early access.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Not for the entire AI. It would be weird if they did, but it's possible. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's the thing that defines the mastery. It's what is the focus of it. In time to fully draw? Right, Kale, yeah. Could be story driven, could be. Maybe. I don't know. It just feels odd.
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
But we'll see. I'm sure we'll find out more at some point. But oh, there was it anyways. Like I said, playing yesterday and today, I like the combat feel. I like a lot of the stuff. I like the visuals. I like the sound. Performance could be improved. But I would have a hard time recommending buying the early access as it currently is, because it is pretty limited and it doesn't really show the future of the game in any way other than there is a game, maybe. You buy it to get the price increase, kind of, yeah. Like it definitely has that kind of.
How deep does this temple go?
I mean, honestly, it feels like a Kickstarter with a demo, is the way I can describe it. Like, to me, that's how this feels. It's like you're, instead of going on Kickstarter and backing the project, you get to back the project and play the demo. And it's just not cohesively there as an experience yet. It's a very big demo, but it's a demo. It feels. Demos would show more. I mean, true. Demos are usually like less than this is, but like I feel like more of the core system should be on display, or at least talked about, mentioned, coming soons. Like it says coming soon here, but I don't know. It's the same build that was in closed beta test. Yeah, I don't know. It just, it's something about it feels. I will more than happy be wrong, but something about it just feels a little off. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel. Income. That's kind of what I'm getting and feeling like. Hey, we need to release so we can then get some player numbers, get some income from that, and then talk to investors to get more money. Like, it feels like that kind of a thing, you know.
Harbingers of retribution.
Here? This can't be good.
It
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said though, it has it mostly. I can be completely wrong, and my hesitations are unwarranted, but I can't say I don't have hesitations. Right, yeah, what they say in the next post, like what the future holds, what they're gonna say, what they're gonna reveal.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches.
I mean, but like all the visuals, the key design,
It seems
the skills, the sound effects, a lot of this is done.
I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. Troops, report to me down below.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
It feels like the core systems are there, and pretty fleshed out for some of this, for the voice acting work, the story beats. But then it feels weird that there's not more hints of what's to come. That's what surprises me. But maybe they're just waiting to post something or give updates. No, I know, but like they're gonna do updates, yeah, sure. I hope. It's supposed to be in 1.0 in 2026. It does feel. I guess maybe they're. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I have so much hesitations about it. I just do. I just do. I'm sure they're unwarranted, but just actual pure jank releasing an EA. It won't change anything, right? It just changes my, my statement of whether or not I recommend anyone pick up the EA. And right now, my statement is, nah. Just not your type. Yeah, maybe. But it's not like I'm not having fun. It's just like, it's more so like I'm hesitant on the future of it. But maybe that is because I've seen enough games abuse what early access is and never actually get anywhere. I probably shouldn't have polished access. I'm not even before. Unless THQ is the one that told him to fucking publish. Or like release in early access because need money now. Right, yeah, exactly, Spoops. They're so... I don't know. I guess part of it also is like it was... maybe it's not weird, maybe it's weird, but to like shadow drop a game and then have a bunch of streamers sponsored to play it anyway, that seems weird to me in terms of like a marketing design. I don't really get that, but I don't know. Yeah, people were sponsored. There were sponsored streams yesterday. I know I know a bunch of Poe folks were sponsored. Finish the eyes of some greedy corporations. I mean, yeah, no, it could be just a money thing. They knew in advance, yeah. Some streamers knew in advance that it was releasing. Yeah, I think most Poe streamers yesterday were like the medium-sized ones were sponsored. So like they knew. I don't know, it's just maybe my hesitation comes from the release schedule of it. That's what everyone do. I mean, I'm not big enough. He was missing out with the gauntlet, probably. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing just feels... Oh, did he do a sponsor segment today? Okay.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, what it is for me, Spoops. Just something... Something smells fishy. It's coming this summer, right? It could have been just yesterday. It was too close to the gauntlet. It's not like pure shadow drop, no. But we didn't, like, you know, there was no lead up. There was no nothing in terms of like hyping up the date or press releases or anything. Skimmer? Then you'd expect. Yeah. Like I would expect to see some kind of drumming up hype, excitement for it. But to then shadow drop it and just pay a bunch of people to play it.
A new way, a path to walk until you reach us.
At least a trailer or something, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's like I said, it could just all be in my head. It just has this... Something is making me hesitant on it. It was a trailer day before. But was it like early access coming soon, or was it just a trailer? I mean, yeah, maybe it's just too many games. Too many games have burned that bridge, so now I'm hesitant when it happens. It was a deep dive, was also a trailer. Okay. And that's in 2025. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're going into the era of shadow drops, but or you know, pseudo shadow drops. You just didn't see the marketing info beforehand. Yeah, I guess so. I don't believe I want to see it. Yeah. That's kind of how I have to go about it. I don't know. Just a gut feeling. Isn't some... Yeah, I guess in that regard, true. It's not like it's... Storm Mastery. THQ1. Damage skills, utility skills, damage skills, pet skills, damage skills, proc and utility damage, aura skills, movement skills, defense skills, utility skills. And like what you have there. Look. And then all the way up. These are the first layers. Proc and utility, damage and utility. Gave you stats as well. Being winter 2025. Interesting. I like the separate skill points. That's a nice... I don't mind that. Delay part. Yeah, delaying the early access when the early access is this tiny of a slice. But I mean, I guess it's not that tiny because it's got VA work, it's got visual work, it's got the masteries and stuff. There is a lot there. But I don't know. I don't know why I'm so hesitant on it. I just am. Burned too many times. And we'll see. We'll see when, when they release what's to come. That's the exact variance. Just finish this and come back when this game is done. EA. I mean, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing next. Probably some Torchlight, yeah. Or NA. Stellar Blade. I do want to play Stellar Blade, yeah, but I'm not going to start that. Like, if this ends midway through today, I will probably just go to Torchlight. I might check out the Hellcock. The thing is, well, I'll have to see what the Hellcock patch does. Because the patch sounds like it's like not changing veteran difficulty at all. So I don't know. Or maybe I just maybe I need to just do more runs of Hellclock to see what the meta progression feels like, so I can actually beat the game. Could do that as well. But yeah, Stellar Blade is definitely on the list. I have like an hour left of the demo, if even that. Oh, okay. Neat. Sorry, Stellar Blade. No, I just want to have it like, you know, start at the beginning of a stream and go. I don't want to like cut it into pieces. That's all. Also, because I have to download it. You brought us across the bridge. Oh, I thought that was the way to go. Okay, let me go back. I thought that was the way you're supposed to go. I was gonna go back over afterwards. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that probably won't do anything. In that case, then. Yeah, like I said, there's elements of Hellclock. I should probably make it. There's elements of Hellclock I do really actually like. I did actually like putting together my bell idea. It's just, yeah, it has that whole meta progression thing. It kind of gets in the way. More dungeons. Damn it. Gonna drink some coffee and a spider's right next to me. I guess part of it also here. This might be also due to the fact that we play so many action RPGs. The way I've built my builds so far.
Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it.
Could
that be what they're after?
The way I've built my character so far feels like I'm following a template that the game has provided. Because I'm not really doing anything with the mastery system, like combo system and anything like that. So I don't feel like I'm making choices, which is kind of weird. So that might be another thing that's kind of... Yeah, they don't synergize, right? Yeah, exactly. Like it... Endgame uniques, not the passives. Okay. See, that's the problem then. Like, I don't have any reference for that right now. So yeah, it's a bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle. Oops. Sell my inventory. Yeah, I'm following a template. Which... Me? As someone who enjoys the build making process, simply following a template is never really gonna like super excite me.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite. You survived. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Arista now. It's you, the god-marked mortal. The one still alive. Listen. You need to accept reality.
My man's in two minds.
You goodbye. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Attack him. Damn it. Attack him. Poke him with a spear. Or not. Let him do his animation. It literally just like didn't stop the guy who was gonna tell the god I'm alive.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Skin from the Father, overthrown.
Dutch.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
Huh? Dutch. Dodge.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Uh-huh. So now I have more divinity.
Your fate awaits you, God-marked.
Okay. Dodge. Dodge. What the hell? Oh, I fell from the sky. Okay.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
That's how about a year now. I mean, I guess. I had no idea that yesterday was the release date. Other than, you know, the game was releasing at some point. But fair enough. What? This is somewhere we're close to the end of it. Dead in detail. Okay. Right. I don't know. I figured it would have been like, you know, going into early access July 31st, like 2 weeks ahead of time. Tell people something's happening.
Out the fate of mortals as they live.
Yeah, I don't know. That's it's just surprising to me.
I suppose we can blame the cases for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
And do a countdown? Yeah. This feels like, you know, you want to drum up hype. You want to get people excited about something like that rather than being like, oh, by the way, it's out. But maybe just a different way of doing marketing than I expected. Yeah, it's fine. Also, it's only Act 1? Yeah, but the thing is, they had sponsored streams. They threw money at people to make the game known when it was released, but they didn't throw money at anything to tell people that the game was releasing? I don't know, it's just feels odd as a marketing strategy. But that's just personal opinion on that. No right or wrong way for it, but just feels like a odd way to do it. That's just a me thing. Hey, fella, physical suit. It's an odd way to do things. Maybe. Yeah, done goofed. How'd you goof? Reaching the end of Act 1. I mean, it hasn't really been very difficult. Oh, I got T1 Reap on helmet. Ah, rolled the wrong thing. Yep, I've done that.
The name Atropos means she.
Me, Cricket? No, I haven't bothered.
As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes.
Damage taken nearby. Oh, it's not bad.
Let's hope that Atropos doesn't snip the thread of your life with her divine shears just yet.
Do 505 Reap? Shit.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Fuck if I know, man. You're a talking horse. That's proof enough for me. Do 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 do. Poor ears. Ah, yeah. Crafting that kind of stuff usually does make things more expensive. It is a lot of them. Yep. Portal of Fate. What? Oh. No, the village. Thank you.
One at a time,
Do,
please.
do, 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 do. Oh, no, it's this way. No, I know. I know how to video game. I'm just going back to turn in the corpses. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Water. She saw water.
I'm just going back to turn these in. Boom. Okay. Nope, don't know how to read.
Gave most of my stuff.
Agi. It's shocked right now.
Oh, keen to buy a magical item for a
It
magical
might be
book.
3 beers and a trench coat. It is completely possible. It is completely possible. have no idea how damage scaling works in this game. I guess just having higher damage on the weapon, even though it's not contributing anything, is then making my DPS higher. Area ability. Yeah, so I don't understand. $380. 414. I don't understand why my damage is going up. I have no idea. Why is that 414 versus that one being area ability? But it's not an area ability. It's a projectile. That's why I'm like, I have no idea. I don't understand this game's logic for things. My damage goes up when there's nothing. What about lightning strike?
Keen to buy.
I mean, I don't have it, but I can grab it. Which one? This one? Call lightning? Yeah, that's area. 545. 500. I don't know. My damage just for some reason goes up wearing this thing. But I don't know. I really don't. I have
Keen to buy a magical item.
no idea. Is there a modifier skill that adds area? Nope. Taking that on or off doesn't change anything. I have no idea. I have no idea. This game's numbers for scaling makes no sense. Ailments and damage over times don't scale ignite damage. And then for some reason getting area damage scales a non-area skill. Like I'm getting Wilson vibes from how these numbers work. As in, they don't. Getting crit multi. Alright. Numbers work for you. They don't seem to work for me. Because nothing I'm doing is working the way that I would expect it to work. Which is very odd. Gotcha. Try getting crit? Not yet. But I might have to. It's easy to cap. I mean, I haven't really needed more damage, so I'm whatever on that, but I just find it funny because I'm like looking at stuff being like, well, I don't entirely understand what it's supposed to be doing. Because it doesn't... Maybe should play one of the non-hit ailment damage skills so you can make it crit taps to confuse people. Non-hit ailment crit. I don't even know how that would work, but what skill would that be? Yeah, I remember that. It's Incinerate. Using passes from other trees. I have no reason to use my earth tree. Like, I straight up have no synergy between my two trees. Storm is like all of it by itself. Like there is no reason for me to be synergistic. There is no synergy between those two trees. So it is what it is. Crit Incinerate. Fuck yeah. Interesting. Okay, nothing here. That was the wrong way? No, I'm purposely looking around elsewhere. Don't you find all the secrets when you're gaming? Don't you go into every nook and cranny and pull every book to figure out whether or not it's a dead end? There could have been a chest on the other staircase. I had to go over there to check if there was a chest. God. You don't know how to completionist this shit.
The one born with a god's mark
will rise. The god
Yeah, you always have to go the wrong way.
Bring about retribution.
That's how you have to do it.
So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
My camera is in a permanent state of zooming out. How far is it gonna let me zoom out? Or just, like, zoom out in general? We're still zooming out. Okay, it finally stopped. That was very zoomed out.
Ask your questions and ask carefully.
I wish we had the zoom.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her.
Kronos the Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Kronos the Eraser.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill a prophecy.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
Shit, I got the moon on me.
Into the hero.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this.
Okay.
The die file.
Yes, the die file.
It was her divine tool, but
use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you.
Take the file.
Take the file. What am I taking? Oh. Dodge.
good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you.
File in hand. The god, as the father of fishmen, guides the way. They save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark. Then one by one, as stolen power and allies, mortal becomes god.
The prophecy is given. Mark our...
Whispers of the Morai. I see. We're done. Ah. Well, that was sudden. That was sudden as fuck. What the hell? No boss fight, no nothing. It just ends. Okay. And with the prophecy. It was a boss fight, it was too easy. Wait, who was the boss? The dude on the bridge? I thought that was like a mini boss. I see. Uh-huh. Is a mini boss tier? He was not Gandalf, no.
Dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
There's 6 bosses, can I remember them? The dude in the crypt. Pan.
Oh, dear Glaucus,
The Griffin.
Dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
Seahorse. Get them on the map. And Crypt Dude. Seahorse. Guess the rest I don't have on here. Griffin. I remember 4. See a second location for the dude. Oh, he was like actually. Oh. And then this guy. Okay. I think they have good bones for the game. But yeah, I mean it is generally sorta generic. Yeah, kinda. Like, I don't even know what the attributes were doing, other than just wearing my gear, I think. Masteries. Is D4 better? I think combat feel-wise, this one's better. I like the feel of the combat. It's just... I'm trying to figure out, like, what it is that, like... What's power? I like the combat more of this one. I like the sound effects more of this one. I like the overall transversal way more in this one. Visuals, really cool. I think in terms of character customization, they're about equal. I feel like I was following a template, not really building a build, not really finding any kind of cool interaction. But that's just the demo right now. Like I don't know. I don't feel like I made any choices in this tree. I think I just picked the things that were modified, like designed to be synergistic. I'm gonna take you on Grim Dawn. I feel like I make more choices in Grim Dawn than I made here. That's a you problem? Maybe. I just want to. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see from them what the plan is. I want to see. Yeah, it's a lack of content and refinement. I just don't know. I don't know what the plan here is. They've hinted of crafting as well. Oh, okay. Change rogue attacks to spells with a mod. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I didn't run into any of that here.
Oh, dear Glaucus.
So, like, I don't have your experience with this. I'm just looking at what I've played, and what I've played so far feels, you know, generic. Because I don't even know what I would like. I don't really know what I would craft things in the equipment tab, but it's not out yet.
Oh, dear Glaucus. What am I gonna do?
I does say crafting up there, yeah. Every 3 or 4 months there's a major update. I expect the game to be further released. Right, that's fine. But I don't know anything about what they're gonna bring to the table. Repo? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's here. It says crafting. Have you played TQ1? Not that I remember. It's been too long. Like, you know, if I could click crafting and it would, like, tell me what's coming soon or something. If I could see what these might be like, but not be able to spec them, that would be something. If I could, you know, see more items that are doing unique things, that might be something. And since it's not the same team that made Titan Quest 1, I can't really, like, even base it off of that. I have to assume they're the fresh team, fresh start, all that stuff. Like, Because the problem is, you know,
Oh, dear.
this is pretty much the same vertical slice that Wilson released into. And I don't know how I feel about that. So, we'll see. We'll see. Have they made the remaster of it? I don't know. And it's Spellforce. Yeah, I think it's fun, but I definitely have my hesitations for it's like the final game will be 5 times bigger than EA.
Oh, dear Glaucus.
I mean, is that just saying like the campaign? Because that's not much, to be honest. So it's like a 25-hour campaign experience. Like it's all right. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. A prototype game with in-game type of stuff. Right, but then it's just really generic. What is it then? That's the thing, right? Like, what sets it apart? What makes it... What does it do? You know what I'm saying? Like, at the moment... there's nothing necessarily wrong with being a generic action RPG campaign questline. But... yeah, it's... if it's just play through it once and you're done... that's not bad, but then if that's going to be the case, then I would not play it in early access. I would play it when it's done. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in terms of recommending it to a friend, I would tell them, don't play it now, wait till it's completely done, and play through the full experience. Early access for a one-and-done game kind of ruins the process of playing that game, for me at least. Play through it a few times, experimenting with builds. Maybe if there's enough variety, if there's enough difference. But the problem is, I don't know if there is enough difference. Like, right now, I don't know. We just don't know, like, any information. So... and that's a normal, yeah, EA recommendation as well, yeah. So, I don't know, like I said, it's, Let's Stellar Blade, no, I, like, legitimately can't download Stellar Blade while streaming. I don't character phone run. Exactly, Barrage. Like, if there isn't, like, I did not find items in that entire playthrough that made me rethink about things. Like, everything I dropped was generic. My passive tree was generic. Like, everything felt extremely like, we have the bare bones of an action RPG. I want to see where they're going from there. Because right now, it just doesn't, I don't see what sets it apart from just a copy-pasted action RPG. Other than the fact that it's got Titan Quest as its name. Which... yeah, unlucky. They're legendary items. I mean, maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. I didn't see anything, like... once again... I can only judge it from what I got. I just didn't see anything that changed... or enticed me in any way, you know? Like, I don't know. What am I doing? What are we doing? You haven't seen any either. Let's see. Titan quest to legendary items. Oh, the purple items are legendaries? All they did was just do damage, though. Those are epic. Yeah, purple are considered legendary according to this. We have gone on a quest to Titans. Epic, not legendary? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw a couple of those, but none of them had anything besides stats, as far as I could tell. Exactly, Barrage, yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw them as well. I thought they were just like, I just saw them as exalted items from Epoch. I didn't think that they were. I didn't see any of them that changed something fundamentally with how I would play the game. Maybe there was, but uniques in the game. So like this is somebody's thing, right? Cold damage, poison damage, energy, speed, magic resist, big axe. But that's just generic. What does it do? Like, it's generic. I'm trying to number go bigger. I'm trying to see seeing what people are saying. Yeah, certain skills change the way certain interactions work. Yeah, something that makes you think, oh, my lightning now can ignite, or something like that, right? Like my lightning strikes can ignite, so can I make a element ignite or something? You know, just like I didn't see anything that made me like look at a skill differently. You can ignite with lightning. Grand skills change functionality, yeah. Close to max level in Grim Dawn or Tsinking 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking through what people are saying. I don't see anything too crazy anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people are like, is there like a roadmap? Because I'm not the only one. A lot of folks asking. And people are just saying there will be updates. But there's no... Yeah, sales numbers. Well, my biggest, the second hesitation I have, I guess, is I'm kind of worried about them having the Diablo 4 approach to help us design the game, as in we don't have a design idea, tell us what to put in the game. Which, that worked really fucking well for D4. Because, you know, if there isn't a roadmap here, if they don't have a plan, if they don't have a, like, thing that they can showcase, it might be that approach as well. And that was, yeah. It's just, yeah, let's tell people to be excited. Like, I don't know, it feels really weird that there's so little. Like, every other ARPG in the market is talking about, like, this is what we're doing, this is what we're adding, these are our ideas, this is what we're going, this is our roadmap, this is the thing. Like, anyway, what are we playing? Do I go for more Hellclock runs? Not doing the bell? I'm following TQ formula. It's from TQ fans. I was anxious about adding and removing stuff. Right. But I haven't seen anything to show me what they're doing. Like, I don't know. I can't, until I see more, I can't really have an opinion on it because I haven't seen anything. Torchlight. I could just go back to Torchlight and keep working on my build, but I might try Hellclog one more time to not do the bell run and see if it's there's more to it. You fans, they've shown enough. But, like, what they've showed is extremely generic. I would, like, I get it as, like, a fan. You're like, oh shit, it's Titan Quest. It's in the realm. They've got the gods. They've got these things. They've got the skills we remember. But, like, you would want it to evolve, to be more, to, like, be refined, be more polished, be more everything. And I don't even really see any, like, showcase of that. It's just, I don't know. It's just me. It's my feelings on the game right now. What do I mean by being generic? It's like the systems they showed. Yeah, the systems they showed are the bare bones. This was what an ARPG was 20 years ago, right? Like, I don't know. There's nothing there that is in any way innovating on what has already been done. Yeah, it's like I don't know if that's the entire, like, game. Like, if that's it, cool, it'll be fun for a playthrough. But it wouldn't ever make me go back. It doesn't, like, yeah, Grim Dawn's constellation system. Like, that extra layer of creativity and building and working on stuff, or, you know, there's no in-game, like, representation of what they plan to, like, improve or evolve or change or, like, innovate within within their own game. So yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea what to play next. There's endless builds with combining masteries. Right, but I did not see any examples of that in my playthrough. Like, that's the thing, like, if there is, I didn't see any of it. And we don't see the final masteries. We don't see... How many builds did I try? I stayed on the 2 masteries I started with. I did Storm and Earth. I did some of the Earth stuff with mana stacking, or energy stacking. I did some of the Ignite stuff on Storm, on Earth, I mean, which had no synergy with Storm. So then I did Storm stuff for Icicle things, the Cyclone stuff, the Lightning things, Lightning Bolts. And everything felt like I wasn't designing anything. You can respec your attributes as well. Everything felt like I was just following the points that they said I should click on. There was no... Everything I needed was things that I already had. Yeah, the masteries just need some work. True. I wonder if they only threw simple stuff into the masteries. Maybe? I don't know. But then that would make a really weird, like, first impression of the game. Which, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Shanks, I beat it. There's just not more to do. Burgomaster Storming. That was way too easy, probably. I mean, difficulty wasn't my problem. It was not... It wasn't... There's no complexity. Compared to the last day, masteries were unique, and each class is played differently. Right. Here everything felt about the same. Like... Yeah, I don't know. F3 of Hell, like, I might do that, yeah. Let me say a game for an EA. Initial plan? Maybe. I don't know, just like, for some reason it just felt... I just didn't... Yeah, they just didn't feel very, like... It didn't feel like my choice mattered that much, other than, do I want to play Lightning Spear? Do I want to play Ignite? Do I want to play, like, bowling ball of fire? And if I want to play that thing, I simply click the things that help that skill and that's it. Like, it has almost that D4 kind of skill tree vibe where it's the illusion of choice. You want to go overwhelm with spell rage? Yeah. Like, it didn't... How's it going? Every boss run? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the whole time it felt like I wasn't really... I mean, like, the greatest example is the thing I'm building now. I can show you. Like, even if I were to switch to Ignite, it, like... It just doesn't have... the layers you would expect it to have. How fast can I get to where I am? Oh, like 3 hours probably. But like... melee combo like Warfare and Rogue. But like, what would that do differently though, right? Like, that's the thing, is it... Does it do something different? Or am I just gonna follow the same thing? Like here, right? I want to throw lightning bolts. Lightning bolts can spawn lightning strikes. This thing buffs lightning strikes. This thing also buffs lightning strikes. Lightning strikes can be spawned by having more rage, so you get spell rage. You make this thing have rage on hit. So now you are spawning more lightning strikes with rage on hit. This is buffing your damage. This is doing this while standing in a hurricane, which also spawns lightning strikes. All of these choices, you're not choosing anything. You are simply just doing what the game is designed for this build setup to do. And that's the weird part to me. Where my lightning bolt can't spawn blizzards. Or something like that. Like, I can't fundamentally change this thing to be something different. All the connections are extremely clear. There isn't anything for me to think about other than I want to throw lightning bolts that spawn lightning strikes. And the moment I make that choice, everything else that I click on is not my choice. I am simply doing the thing that says, make lightning strike do more damage. And that's it. Like, these are so specific in what they buff and how they function that your choice is almost not there, because like, this is literally just does this. This is lightning invoker, lightning strikes, the skill. So like, that's the thing. And then because I went lightning strikes, there is no synergy with like another thing. All of my points went into this. Maybe with other masteries coming out, other things being made, there would be more. But the way I built it, because I went to throw lightning strikes, I basically did the lightning strike thing that the game was already pre-designed for me to do. These are the things you click on for lightning strike. Plus, it is a selling point. Yeah, true. But it might. Yeah, like I am 100% spoiled by Poe, without a doubt. Like, I'm fully aware of that. But the reality is that I can open up like Hellclock and actually make meaningful choices on how things work, and not have it feel like, even though those are pre-designed builds, sans the meta progression of the game, this is a roguelike action RPG that still makes me feel like I'm making choices like, oh, I can life stack a bell, I can mana stack a bell, I can make the bell do different things, I can make the bell do plague damage. And it makes me like think about how I want to do that thing and slot in different relics and different things to make that happen. Game's like an old timer for them. Again, playing an hour a week. Kind of, yeah. Like, it has that feel of, like, yeah, it's a normal game for normal people, and that's perfectly fine. That's not a problem. I do feel like you're making choices in Earth, Warfare Earth. Right. If you want to go like Earth mana stacking, you can go this thing over here for like overload, energy spent equals overload, and then you can stack mana and do all that stuff as well. I want to play Mamba. There's the best ways to play Mamba. Right, but like here, there is nothing else I can add to this. Yeah, I mean, that's also a good point. Like, Rolling Magma is the one that has energy stacking baked into the skill itself. Like, Overload is a thing. Overload, I can't take this overload and put it on some other skill. Like, I can't overload my Ignite. There is no mana stacking version of Ignite. There's nothing here for that. Should see epic items. I saw some of them, and all they did was like generic stuff. But yeah, it's like, it's overload not being able to be taken out of here and put into other skills. Just makes it like the choice is made the moment you choose to play this skill. If you choose to place Rolling Magma, that's what you're playing. Because the only epic item I found was, or the one that was on the thing, no epic item I saw had any kind of interesting interaction.
Rarities, magical items.
Be the mana spender. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's how you make it be the mana spender. Yeah. We talked about with like this, but like that means you are using Rolling Magma as your mana spender. Like, that choice is made that this is the way you can spend that much mana, because there's no other, like, I don't see any example of a way to give Ignite the ability to be the mana spender, right? Like, that choice for if you need a mana spender, you are using Rolling Magma, because this is the one that has baked in overload. Versus, what if I wanted to have my Fissure be my mana spender? This does not have overload on it. Yeah, they're massively revolutionary, yeah. And so when I look at a game, when I judge a game in terms of its like what boxes it ticks for me, I can't help but look at something like this and go like, oh, this is how D4 works, because you know this is D4's system of going through. It's the same idea. It's just 2 menus instead of 1. They do not have interesting stuff, but they have busted stats. You may ship builds that work. It's not trash. No, it's just generic. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's generic. I'm just gonna combat him with this in Torchlight, because I'm not doing that in Torchlight. In Torchlight, I'm still making like choices, right? Like, the fact that the way I'm building my build is different from how the other people are building builds, and we're all using Moonstrike, that's the thing, right? Yeah, like Torchlight, I'm playing Moonstrike, but I'm mana stacking with triple elemental Moonstrike, versus somebody else who's playing Moonstrike that is mana stacking, but having it be physical, and then they're converting that physical to fire or cold, and they're stacking chill or ignite or scorch, and they're using their masteries, and like, there's layers to Torchlight. You can take a skill and play it in multiple different ways depending on what approach you're taking it. Here, you don't really have that approach. You just have, I throw lightning bolts. It's not bad. It's not fun. Assuming you don't care about some stuff, right? If you go like hyper meta, but you can still like do whatever. This is not fun. Like, I enjoy the combat in this game, but in terms of if someone who is a Path of Exile player or you know, a more heavily action RPG focused player, if they were to ask me, would they be interested in this game? My opinion would be, if you want something that's fun for the weekend, you play through the campaign and that's it, you're good to go. Probably. You'll have an enjoyable time. It'll be a good romp when the game is fully complete, but I wouldn't pick it up in early access because it's not a finished product. But I wouldn't recommend it to someone on the basis of build customization, build design, item design, all of that stuff. That stuff is very linear in this game, from the vertical slice that we have here. So that's what I'm getting at. And like this system doesn't even I never really cared about attributes in any way because there's just no reason to care. You just pump damage. So until we see why I would be investing into other things, like why I would be making a might knowledge hybrid build, maybe that I was using, you know, both of them boosting resolve and I want this and that, and then is there a reason to, or is this just pump knowledge and if you start dying pump vigor? Like is there reasons you do different things here? Right, it's something to where would require might and then what that would do for me as a build, but I never saw any of that here. So if that exists, then that's a different thing. But, you know, I would have to see something to, I would have to see a legendary that drops that requires might and knowledge that I then want to go, oh shit, I want to wear this legendary because it gives me this certain interaction. So now I have to think about my build and the idea of how much might and knowledge do I need. That means I'm doing mostly fire and cold damage because that's going to be resolve based because both of these are going to boost it up. So by leveling these two, I'm going to do this kind of build. And then that legendary has to be good for fire and cold base because resolve is the middle ground for these two stats and so on and so forth. I get that, but there's nothing like this right now in the game. There's nothing like that showing me that in the game, and there's no roadmap promising that in the game. So I can only judge the game for what it is right now. And that's kind of where I'm getting at, is like, what I have right now is the generic beginnings of Baby's first action RPG. And until we see more of it,
Desperate times call for bold measures.
Is it wrong to expect it? Yeah. I 100% would not, like, ever expect the game to be something that someone hasn't said it's going to be. Like, in my opinion, if a developer hasn't come out and been like, hey, by the way, this is where we're going, I would not then take my own version of, because it says Titan Quest, it's going to be Titan Quest's endgame, or it's going to be the way they do items, it's going to be the way they do stuff. Because there's nothing showing me that that's where they're going, right? Like, that's the thing, like, to me, it doesn't make sense to take my own interpretation, of that and put it into this and be like, definitely, you know, it's the same as if you're, you know, you're buying a, I don't know, if your favorite bread store closed down, a new bread store popped up there, and your old bread store made the best sourdough in the world, you're not going to walk into the new bread store and expect them to also make the best sourdough in the world, right? You're going to expect bread, but you're not going to think it's going to be the bread you already had. So yeah. Never trust a dev to not fuck up the sequel until it's done, yeah. Right, value, exactly, yeah. Unless the main baker was the apprentice under the previous one. But, you know, even in that situation, I would want to taste his bread first. Is it an ignite item? Fire, energy, ailment chance, ailment power, cast speed, damage to channel spells. Okay. But it's once again just generic stats, right? Like, yeah, it's just, it makes number go bigger. Just stats right now? Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, if this one said, like, you know, cold channeled spells now have ignite chance, I'd be like, okay, interesting. So then you start looking at cold channeled spells to do ignite with. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm happy with the game's combat. I'm happy with the game's sound. I'm happy with the game's visuals. Performance could definitely be improved. DLSS only giving me 75 frames is a little scary. I think things feel snappy. I like the way that things are telegraphed. The combat is organized. I think the energy barrier, the barrier system could use a massive rework and stuff like that. All of that feels good. I just think the underlying core of the masteries, the attributes, and the itemization is incredibly generic. Yeah, it's extremely basic for now. So, while it's fun to play, it doesn't really scratch the ARPG itch, and there's a lot of ARPGs out there that do that better. Drop way later in TQ1. That's fine. But, like, I need to see some of those. I need to, you know, I need to see not TQ1s, but this game's version of those. Like a Twitter post or like a blog post that shows me one of those items that like entices the idea of thinking about, oh, in the future, I'll be able to take my cold channeled spells and make them ignite. Or I'll be able to take a melee spell that does fire damage and make that fire damage do poison. I've seen go-kart racing, someone teases you with a set of tires. Yeah, exactly. It's like, where's the rest of the thing? So that to me is, that's my hesitation with this right now. It's like, I think it's interesting. I think what we have is not bad. Yeah, exactly. They could add a couple of those items to entice people to get in and give it a little bit more, you know, stuff. Think about things. I don't know.
If you
Oh, by the way, is the
as soon as that's fixed.
This is the stash. The stash is like account wide, right? So if you find like a cool, you know, item on one of your characters, you can make another character and go into the stash and grab it. I would assume, right? Since you can't change masteries, you'd have to be able to give your items to other characters. But shared stash is unethical. But is it, I mean, if you can't change masteries, if you get something cool that you want to use on a different character or different build, then
Need something stored?
don't you need a way to give it to your other character? Probably shared stash. The second stash is shared. Isn't shared amongst characters. Okay. So base isn't, but the second one is. You can change masteries. You can change like these, but you can't change the fact that I'm Storm and Earth. The only way for me to not be Earth is to remake my character from scratch and remove Earth, like to choose Storm again. There is no way for me to like take Earth off of my character. So now, you know, at this stage in time when I'm playing this build, seeing what Storm is doing, and I'm realizing Earth has no synergies, I would have to remake my character and re-choose a mastery that lets me like synergize, because there's nothing I can do about that at the anymore other than remaking this character. So, you know, that's something. You can change masteries if you go to the Athena Shrine. I don't think. Hold on, let me look. That's attributes.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
I'll click on it. It's not like I'm playing this character anymore, so it doesn't matter. Increase difficulty, eliminate minimum respawn enemies and cost various amounts of gold. Choose from refund all invested attribute points. Cost various amounts of gold. 21k. Refund all invested attribute points. Yeah, it just says that. Whatever. Press the button. So that reset all that. That did not reset all that. So, no. There's no way to change that. That's locked in. So. And once again, that's one of those things where if you did find something cool that enticed you to do something, you couldn't make those changes on the fly, so you would be re-rolling. So the process of going through and re-rolling and figuring out all that stuff, that has to be exciting, and it has to make you feel like you're doing something different. Because there isn't a race back for it. So like a very structured setup here can cause issues as a result of that.
Dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
I've shown an axe that uses rage to increase attack speed. Only the first mastery's locked in? Yeah, maybe. What's rage naturally do? I actually don't know. What was rage? Rage decays there over 3 seconds, 20% more decay rate per stack. Total attack damage per stack, increased attack speed per stack. Oh, does it just make it do more? Attack speed per stack? Right. But they showed an axe that uses rage to increase attack speed. So it's just the same thing. But you get more attack speed. So it's once again just a generic stat rather than actually making it so you... Yeah, I have spell rage, which is this one. But yeah, so once again, it's just a generic stat then. It doesn't really change what rage does. Even on that axe. I agree, value. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I think it's a good baseline generic action RPG for baby's first weekend action RPG. Once it's fully finished, but those of us who have played a lot of action RPGs, who kind of look for more things in action RPGs, want some layers of complexity, some layers of replayability, some layers of different types of challenges. What we see here and the fact that there isn't yet anything promised for the future makes it very difficult to say that someone should pick this up if they are in the camp of already playing action RPGs. This feels like, hey, this is your first action RPG, this is a good one to get into because it will ease you into it. But it doesn't feel like something that I would recommend to people that are already playing action RPGs. And like really like the more nuanced complexity of the different varieties that are out there. Like last epoch spot. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think this is like it. Once this is complete, I think if someone goes, I want to play an action RPG, which is the best one for me to dive into first? In this stage, and if this is how it goes, it probably would be this is the most generic, easiest to get into action RPG with a straightforward campaign progression, and that's it. Like rage. Exactly, Scrappy. Yeah, it's there's once again like there's layers on top of what you're already working with that you then have to learn and understand and kind of nuances and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. Like the fact that rage is on lightning bolt here, but I can't generate rage with, like... I can't generate rage with ice shards. There's no ice shard rage generation ability. Even though they essentially work in the same way, once again, kind of has that weird situation where if you go lightning bolt, you get rage, meaning you pick this up because you have spell rage. Now, if there is an item that gives you ice shards or spells in general can generate rage or spell rage on hit, that would be interesting. That would add a different layer. That would mean you could go ice shards while getting rage and do different things with that as a combination. But in the current thing, ice shards can't generate rage, so if you're ice shards, you don't care about spell rage. So it's like that mix and matching, that kind of thing not existing means there is very little choice in the build making process. Rage on Malekith is even worse because the spell rage doesn't exist, so you don't need shit to get used to it. Oh yeah, true. I'll see set up to support using the one skill more. Kind of, yeah. Like it. Yeah, true. Like you can't like use this to, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss. I guess we'll play Hell Clock. We'll do a run that isn't the bell. We'll try to do a different build that isn't the bell just to see if maybe the bell is causing me issues. Our skills don't have rage. Does nothing in Earth have rage? There's spell damage. Should have gone warfare. I mean, I didn't know. I just chose two things that from the get-go to see what they did. Those were my options, so that's what I chose. You're right. Yeah, I don't think anything here has rage, does it? So you have to go like two things that have rage gen. But that's only if you're going rage. And I had like when I started the character, I had no idea I was going rage, to be honest. But yeah, there's nothing like rage wise here. So yeah, true. And then like if I went Earth and then went Ignite, there would be nothing in Storm for me besides like, I guess generic spell damage and regen, and then maybe the delay buffer there. But then everything else is useless. So. Now he's typing, scaring you. Good times. But yeah, I'm just judging the game based off of what I'm seeing at the moment and what I can judge it off of, which is what I've played at the moment. So. Written books to people. Alright, we shall close that out, and I will check on that game someday in the future. Was a well Twitch. Let's give a little bit of Hell Clock action, because I do want to see if I can get a better idea on the game. Final time is an Evo. Oh, really? Okay. I see the Nikkei news? No. But I'll see it in a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Beep, beep. Also make a cup of coffee. What? Rage overflow, rage amount, rage on kill. Yeah, so there's rage on kill. That's a little bit of different ways to get rage. Gotcha. Absolute Cinnabuns. Oh yeah. The new set coming out. The tactical upgrade. Absolute tactical upgrade. Mr. Forehead. Heal if you generate more rage than you need. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I like it, but it's generic. What? Let's go. We're finding about too strong today. I don't know. Bell is way too strong, so we'll have to figure out something that isn't the bell. I don't know, maybe we try Cyclone? Water to this cup. Incinerate a venting cyclone. I need to do a run to actually get relics though.
Doctor.
In this
That's so bad it's balanced. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Ignited enemies deal damage against you while you are affected by Prayer of Health. Okay, so what can we do? What do we have here? Shadow Dash, kills with spells, grant mana regen. We can make Prayer of Health become Righteous Fire. Okay. I see. No, I didn't watch it yet. I need to though. Is the game good? I've enjoyed it so far. But they definitely need to do a lot of balance patching on it. As well. I have not Wild Touch. I should. I keep thinking about doing it, but then I get distracted by other things. I really need to do Overzone. It has been 2 years. Okay, let's not do Righteous Fire. That seems like a bad idea. I guess I just need to go find some relics then. To see what I can work with. Yeah. What do we have options wise? What do you do? United enemies deal damage to you. I can't even buy that many shit. Okay. Let's just do a run. I'm not gonna do a run in Act 3 because that
Our difference is
That's just too slow. Well, no, I need to do, no, I need to do Act 3 because, that's where I can get Act 3 relics. Okay. What do we... What do we do here? I should almost take off the timer. I can just explore and get more relics as a result of that. But really all I want to do is get to the Act 3 Floor 7 boss. Yeah, see, I just... See, like, I already don't have the damage for the scavenger. That's insane. It's wild how quickly you run out of damage. So I do need to do something about how to get more damage. Which is weird, because I don't really know what to do about that. Quick meta progression? I mean, that is honestly the way to do it, yeah. I need to look at the skills more closely. To see if I can find something. Find something to use. Yeah, I don't like... What do I do? What do I do? There's a cursed shrine on this floor. Okay. That's good. At least it tells you when there's a cursed shrine. Alright. Let's see. I guess I need to look at the skills and see what... No, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should be doing, Act 2, because I can rush Act 2 so quickly. Isn't that right? Don't you have an account, Bits? Talking Nika? Did you already make one at one point? Dude? Yeah. You swiped for like $500 and then uninstalled the game. Yeah, you did. You did. You have no recollection of this. I mean, you said you did. I don't know if you did, but I remember you saying you installed Nikke, swiped $500 worth, watched some jiggles, and then uninstalled it. We swiped on other games. Yeah. Yeah, you realize how much you spent and we're like, never mind. Not a good idea. Did you ever check out Astrolute? No, not yet. I haven't checked it out. Lost in the RuneScape sauce. I was gonna say, wait, because this is what, when you started talking about, like, wait a second, I remember this from before. He's a vet. It sounds like you swear. Well, I certainly remember something regarding that. Oh wait, you don't get relics on floor 7 and okay. Oh shit, okay. This is like too long then. Let me I want another build that isn't this. That means I do have to go to T2 then. We are in 1,000 days since the start of Nikke. We just had the 1,000-day event. Yeah, we got a lot. Okay. I'll do this constellation. And then we gotta figure out the build. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shanks, yeah. Like, I was like, do I stay in Act 3 to get more constellation points? Or do I go into Act 2 to get more relics? I could always just go to Act 3ing here and then just reshut the shop using, you know, whatchamacallit, as well. Just go as far as I can, and then flop over, and then go again. But I don't know how okay. Is this when I get a relic? Does the Doctor's Lackey on floor 8 give me a relic? Because if so, then this could work. So we just go to floor 8, get a relic, reset the shop a couple times, get some relics, and do it again and again and again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way I can get some relic options. I don't know what I would try to build yet, but I guess we'll see if there's anything cool. Is there anything else that works with live stacking, I wonder? I don't know if I've seen any other things besides Bell that works with live stacking. Yeah, The DPS on him is horrible. There's nothing else that's life stacking? Hmm. That's your knowledge. Because there's a whole constellation that has you, like, have no mana and all you do is life stack. So I wonder why that is. And how does that even work with the rest of the abilities if you do that? I have access to it? Right, I guess. In that regard, you don't. Alright, let's see what we get relic-wise. Ignited enemies deal Prayer of Health. When you cast Fridor's Lash, a spirit briefly appears and cast it a second time, dealing 86% damage, counts as the summon and scales with summon damage. Reflex Knives bounce to nearby targets on hit, max bounce is 3. Crown of Thorns. We could do like Rosary or something. Do Hammerden as a play style, I guess. +7 Constellation seems unfinished. Okay. Reflex Knives is the things that spawn around you, right? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Veil of Quills pierces enemies to reduce damage to enemies pierced. What is that? I don't even know what a Veil of Quills is. Oh, the big AoE skills. Like Bombardment. Oh, there is the Bombardment that stacks with you. Phantom Marksman shots bounce 4 times. Huh. Oh damn. Whenever you lifesteal, gain a stack of Bloodshot. Each stack grants 50 melee skill damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, okay. I could do Bombardment, yeah. Oh damn, that's... Converts Matideria to physical damage with 66 increasing damage and no damage over time effects. Huh. Matideria is a big nuke. Is it? I don't know. I'll grab it. Big delay, big damage. Hmm. Yeah, let me look at some of the abilities then. Let's see what we can cook up. This game's art style is sick, yeah. We got 2 constellation points. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Let's look at some abilities. Phantom Marksman. Okay, that was the summons. So we got the lashes. Ah. Okay. So I know what those are. I know what these are. Let's see. So this is the lash. Okay. That's passage. Okay. Big guy. Oh. I see, yeah. And then it ignites it for a while. And we got Spinny Boy. Okay. Repeater closed. Slow down bombardment. Repeater I've played in the demo. That's a defense. Bigger boom, yeah. That's bombardment. I saw that one in the other one. I played Repeater. Yeah, I played played Repeater in the demo and just made it like giga fast firing. I remember that one. Okay. We got Lasso, Holy Rosary, Judgment. Those are the marksman dudes. It's like a curse. Huh. That is literally a Hamadin. Okay. It's an attack spell. And 8 additional projectiles? Shit. Do we try some bombard action? Why would you not level these up, actually? They don't cost anything to level up. I guess if you wanted the lower cost of it. Attack speed. Oh, to keep it level 1 to spam it. Ah, okay. Huh. That's a big boom. Okay. Phantom marks produce enemy lightning resistances. Just increase projectile gen. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There's a blood syringe. Whenever under the effect of Prevengeance, trigger a second wind will deal plague damage to. So if you die, I see. Okay, so nothing really there. Ah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, I guess let me just do a run with Bombard. But in like Act 2. Or on left click. Duration. Okay. Oh god, the cooldown on Bombard. Okay, I may have to do this first with Bell. Because the cooldown might be too much to deal with. Yeah, I think I need the one that's like Bombard sticks to you to really make this feel good. Cooldowns go up with level? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to go with the Bombard sticks to you. Relic off the bat. Bombard frequency. I mean, part of this is like also me. I don't know if it has the scaling that the other stuff did. No idea. Yeah. Cause I don't know, like right, yeah. Like I don't know what relic combos. I should have kept more of my relics. I liquidated them to get more soul stuff. But now I'm realizing that was a bad idea. Yeah, this right now doesn't do like any damage in comparison to what the bell did. Bombard frequency. There's frequency and explosive radius, okay. Yeah, I should grab the bell again and then do some quick Act 2 runs and see if I can get myself some relics. Yeah, this is... I ain't gonna kill this thing. Alright. Let's, grab the bell again. And do some quick Act 2s. And then that should hopefully get me some Bombard relics. Because, that's not gonna work without relics. I need something to combo with it. About to bell? Yeah, it's just I don't have I don't have the pieces to make it work. At the moment. So we'll do some quick act 2s. Oh, is it? Okay, so we can like see. I'll find stuff along the way, but good to know. In case I need it. I mean, I guess I could see if there's anything else that works with life stacking. Okay, don't have enough life. Really should red door, actually, as well, more. Now let's speed this things up. What do you use for combo? Slightly more damage. Cast Lasso on critical damage, 7.5 cooldown. Holy Rosary fires automatically for every... So there is the Rosary thing where I can just make it like fucking spam. I could go like Bead Necklace and have it spam things for me. That could be a thing. Life to damage conversion, hell yeah. Dash. What does he do? Oh! Use it to move really rapidly. Okay. Not even an from. Wait, what? Really? That seems slightly problematic. Interesting, huh? Rare relic, not a unique one. Ah, okay. does make it a little bit harder, yeah. And chance to ignore CD, dash CD. Four of those 100%. Okay. That would make it a little bit trickier, yeah. Okay. Forgot now. Spells gain damage per active summon. Some of the guard activation buff doubles. Some of the guard active. Okay, reroll. Holy Rosary is cast from current summons instead. Scales with summon damage. New base damage is 11%. No, okay. No. There's another alternative. Wait, I was gonna say, yeah, isn't there a, isn't there one that's like, you can do something with it? Use a unique to part, yeah. Cost HP. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, we can do that. I have fuck tons of HP. There is a damage's chance to bleed. Crown of Thorns. I wonder what the bleed would do. Oh, there it is. So if we want to, we can do the bombardment now. Because now we can make it follow us. There is no doubt that this bell has insane scaling. So I don't know how you get this level of scaling on something else though. I do actually wonder about that. I wonder how you could get this level of scaling on something else. Split shot protect. I mean, yeah, that one also has insane scaling, I guess, yeah. Like... I do wonder how, yeah, how other skills scale. Yeah, maybe we do go Rosary. Or Bombardment. 'Cause then that way I could, like, see what other things are doing. Yeah, this thing is just stupid. It makes sense that it's stupid because it scales off of an absolutely insane number versus everything else. But who knows, maybe there would be ways to make the other stuff work better. Some fuck. Are there? What's over there? What am I doing with all this attack speed? I don't even attack. How does movement speed become attack speed? That's weird. Crazy how thick the scavengers are. Is it trust? Oh, I wonder if the shop is now permanently affixed to only getting me like tier 3 relics. Hopefully not. Maybe we can figure out a way to see what there is. Wow, okay. Severed 6 or haven't thought about that before, but sure. I can die when taunt ends, dealing max HP damage and it revives you. Oh wow, okay. That's certainly a combo. There's an infinite loop of taunting and dying and giving you conviction. I see. Yeah, let me try, well, I got Bombard follows me, but I don't know how to scale Bombard. I want to try it, so. Switch Bell off and put on Bombard. Bombardment deals plague damage. Hits recover 4% of all cooldowns. Okay. There's now Bombard. Okay. If you Bombard, have the frequency go up, you can maybe do some stuff with that. Something else. Okay, let's finish this run. Let's see. So each one is 4%. I like this game. Steam is where I got it. Most things are available on Steam. the share voltage. Bombardment now follows the player. Okay. Let's take off the bell stuff. Summons or damage, old bell. Gotcha, Shanks. Okay. Deals plague damage. Yeah, it's green. Wild Hearts. I'm gonna run Switch 2. Huh. Oh, I did it. On Insane Specs. Huh. Let's see, and then, it's very generic. I like the layer that it has, but it's very generic. We'll really have to wait and see if they add more to it. Oh, for the time? Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure. I just know I remember you talking about it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so what is this gonna look like then? Well, 7. That does the bell does so much damage. That's insane. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. What happens if I do this now? Buff duration. Duration? Cooldown. Frequency. Life per second. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Chugs. Well, I can make the skill absolutely spam the fuck out of itself. But I don't know how to scale it. How do I scale this? Oh, interesting, Shanks. I have no idea. How I would scale this. I guess I'll try Rosary next. This is working, but I don't have the base damage I have for Bell. Maybe it would need Conviction for that. Yeah, I guess I'll try, try Rosary next. Yeah, I think so. There's a conviction scaler. It might be that you have to go conviction based. It is a lot of points. I mean, that's why Bell was so good. You can just fucking go Bell. Go Bell, get 20k life, one shot everything. You would definitely have a very different experience in this game depending on how you went. Because Bell made me one-shot most of these things, and now I'm like, I don't do shit. In third skill, I mean, kind of, yeah. But that's kind of why I came back. I'm like, well, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Let me try a different skill. But I also don't have all the relics that I have for Bell. Bell, I have like all of the lyrics, relics for. Damage fizz. Shadow Dash gains a melee skill tag and deals 100% damage. Melee skill tag. I'll buy that just cause fuck it. Already got that, don't need another one. When Brute dies, you gain conviction. Ah, there's the thing you were talking about. When you cast Fertle's Lash, a spirit briefly appears and casts it a second time, dealing damage. Let's go with 10k. Plus damage multi. Yeah. Grants summon damage while active. Interesting. Shadow Dust, 11% chance to instantly recover cooldown. Okay, I see it there. So that's what you're talking about? Those kind of things. Okay. Let's try Rosary. Where is it? Summon beads of Rosary that orbit and spiral around you, dealing lightning damage. Okay. Wow, that requires a lot of mana. Okay. Mana regen. Okay, it doesn't cost mana for the movement rosaries. Interesting. Okay. We're cooking here. We're cooking. That's, that can cause some interesting things to happen. Death while don't use mana either. Death while don't what? Sir, English please. The dash doesn't use it. Death wheel? Okay, yeah. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dash will increase all damage to additional 20% for 7 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So we would use that with it. Right? Like Shadow Dash stuff. They were words, alright. I don't know about the melee tag, but maybe. Summon damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and also... I should have upgraded the other one. Okay, I need to upgrade those after a run. Let's see if this is doing enough damage to actually like do content. Skill speed? Interesting. Oh, interesting. It only does damage, like, on the edge. Yeah, there was that, which might be a good idea. That's such movement, some more rosaries. Projectile speed. They spin faster. Is that more hits then? Even more projectile speed. Yes, okay, so they start spinning like real fast. Okay. Together? Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. I guess I just have to get them and find out. Mana regen? Constant sound of not having enough mana. Oh yeah, if each proc worked on each summon. If they followed the summons. I mean, that would be just insane. The amount of mana regen this needs is nuts, though. Also, like, if I cast it myself, does lightning damage. Group of summons with passage, yeah. I mean, damage is pretty good on it. Just gotta keep moving. Kills the mana regen, summon guard, attacks replaced with split shot, pierce. Lasso, holy Omega Fire was a 14. I'm not true. I'm not at all invested in Mana Sustain. There it is. Scales with summon damage. New base damage is 10%. Okay. Finish run. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does then. You can't summon 4 of them. That would make no sense, but at the same time, who knows? Okay. Then we put on these guys. It is actually summoning 4 of them. Dude, I'm becoming a fucking science experiment. What the fuck? Okay. You can, yeah. Where was the thing? So I want Brute for Voice of War. Because Brute is 56 summon damage. And they do summon damage now. Okay. Now we need the other one, which is... Well, yeah. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing. Where is the It is already 4 skills. We'll see. Hold on. We'll take that out for a sec. I don't need that anymore, because if I'm just walking... Do I need... What does this do then? Yeah. It may not be. So I do want to keep that. Base damage is 10%. Every 12 meters, spells gain proactive summon. Where did I put the... Did I get rid of the thing that makes it so that these guys double their number when... I don't know where it went. I had the thing where they instead doubled their number, but... I don't know where it is. This thing can definitely go up, yeah. Goes up. The, 10 meters. Yeah, I had a good one. It was a range 11. It was a tier 2. It can go higher, though, but... I can also go higher. I have somehow misplaced the thing that doubled the number of minions. I don't know where it went. I must have accidentally deleted it. Yeah, it's not here. This is the old Belgear. I don't have it anymore. I must have accidentally deleted it without realizing I did. Okay. Let me do another run. Okay. It's kind of weird because I can't control the minions. I have to hope that the enemy is standing where the minions are hitting it. Acid relic might be needed, yeah. certainly going quite well. I mean, they seem to be doing alright. Without me. Okay, the skill gets stupid if you can spam it. We can spell it, I'm trying to figure out if this works. Okay. It's certainly doing something. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'll grab these. Get that guy up and roll for. Yeah, I could have. I had like no goal. I don't know if the Brute is worth it for making them summon damage. Maybe having them be normal damage is better. That takes up space. It is another spawner, but skill speed. What's skill speed? Yeah, so there's some like marksman, I think. Marksman would probably also work, yeah. What does skill speed do? I have no idea. Minion BV, yes. This is Minion BV. Yeah, if that's just cast speed, that doesn't matter. I think I was doing more damage without the Brute. It might be better if I don't use the Brute, because it messes with the scaling. Let me try it without the Brute. Well, because there's also this thing. Lightning resist lowered by 29 on the marksman. Oh, those are stationary. Rosary have the projectile tag? Yeah, it does. Projectile spell. You thinking like additional projectiles works on it? So I can summon more than one? skill projectile amount? It might. Wither buildup. Let's take the brood off. It is the brood which forged in Hell's Half-Acre, baked by Beelzebub. I feel like if you get enough mana cost down, you might be able to just spam the skill by yourself. Which would be a whole different thing as well. We're like for the crit aura. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Fuck. I don't have the gold, the things to buy it right now. Can I scrap enough stuff to get 3,000? Yeah, I could just scrap 10 things, that's fine. I'll keep that in case I need it. I might need that. Keep that. Don't need that. That's really old. That is certainly looking like it's spawning multiples, is it not? Yep, that spawns too. Okay, I've now doubled my projectile count. Yep. I threw the crit relic. Yeah, maybe. Conviction per mana spent. I don't know if I have enough damage yet to go to Act 3. I could try it though. Additional relic drop on the Drury. Is there? Shit. I should grab that. Bottom right, okay. Mana. Congratulations. Huh. Holy shit, that mana draw is insane.
Racial hybrid.
How bad's my damage in Act 3? Okay. Doing alright. That is a lot. That is quite a lot of projectiles. Same review as me. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. Okay. The damage is not as high as it should be, but those are it's generic. It's baby's first ARPG. Is the nicest way I can say it. I have got to turn down the fucking visuals again. Hold on. Can I like... Can I... Is there a way to... oh wait, I can't. Right. Okay. Remove the damage number. Dude, I'm going down to 30 FPS here. I have made a giant lightning blender. My damage is shit, but I have no FPS. Okay. Normal dire build. Yeah, you really can't hit bosses with this ability when it's on the minions. Static minion, static boss. Dude, the bell is so much more scaling than anything else I've seen so far. It's crazy how insane the scaling on the bell is. Yeah, I'm barely, yeah. But like, for what it is, the bell is just like, hey, you want to do damage? Here you go. Hmm. I really want Wheel of Death. There's that. The Brute Bomb. Oh, for projectiles. Oh, was it there? Oh shit. Oops. Okay, let me try again. Let me try just self-casting it this time and see how it feels if I'm the one casting it rather than the minions. There's like no reason for it to not be the minions because it is 4x the multiplier, so I guess it doesn't really make sense to self-cast. What's the base? I mean, no, yeah, that's right. Doesn't it go to like 10% base? New base damage is 12%. $511 versus 10? Yeah, maybe that's why. Let me see what it feels like if I'm just the one walking around with it.
Miscegenation.
I should check the shop. Whoops. I do need damage numbers to see what I'm doing though. Not screen sheet, damage numbers. It does look like it does the same damage though. Hmm. The relic, what relic? Oh, check with the relic. Yeah, I guess it doesn't, no. I'm doing about the same damage, I think. Feels pretty similar. I mean, I definitely do less damage here. Because, yeah, I can't kill those things. Hmm. Yeah, minions was, so the minions were doing more damage, yeah. This game fun? I'm enjoying it. I don't like the meta progression in it, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the minions were definitely doing more damage. So, yeah, I have no idea why they would be. Because I can barely kill anything right now by myself. Why do I sometimes regenerate my entire mana pool really rapidly? Oh, that's because I'm getting mana on kill things, right. That's why. So you can actually generate enough mana to like infocast this thing. That's crazy. Let me put the minions back on, because yeah, that was definitely stronger. Hmm. Okay, what is it now? 511. $383. Okay. And then if I do the horn, $396. So having this guy up is only doing... It's not giving that much, surprisingly. Projectile stuff, cooldown. I have no currency. Marksman then. I have to summon those myself, right? Oh no, are they just always there? Oh, my bad, yeah, I chose the wrong one. Marksman. Yeah, so those would just stand still. Don't ask. We're cooking. We are cooking right now. Exile like? It's the new thing for like things that are Path of Exile like instead of Rogue like, Diablo like, Exile like. Okay. So how do I use this effectively? I mean, maybe the combo would actually be to do... Do double knives, turn it lightning based, because they're both lightning. Lightning damage, and then wear the orbital for not slowing down. Whee! You need a fuck ton of mana to be able to do that. It's a new term people are trying to bring into doing. I do want the Shadow Dash one though, because yeah, I think that would be an interesting way to do it. Does it say what tier the Shadow Dash is? Like, I could run like low tier and like try to force it out real fast. Act 1 drop? Okay. That's like boss through Act 1 then real fast. Life per second. No. Okay. Oh, sure. Well, okay. I'll just pick up the upgrade for extra trinkets when I can. Okay. The timer can be turned off. Wheel of Death. Shield Dash has no cooldown and no mana cost, but drains 9% life when activated. 9% life when activated. Okay. That's terrifying to use. Orange. I couldn't see it there. I'll have to look. I'm just gonna run through Act 1 real fast. It still says 9. Okay. .75 of double knives damage is converted to life. Banner of Faith. Does that make double knives a life stacking? Or is that life leech? Right, yeah. That's true. It's leech, okay. Nine percent HP, but no cooldown. Right, yeah. I feel like 9% HP but no cooldown just gets me killed, but we'll see. The blending that happens. Ignore Cedia first. It's definitely the safer option, yeah. Without a doubt. It's all going to shit. Hour of grind, right, yeah. Being that they're rares. Cause yeah, you need like really good ones. Alright. Let's see. The maximum would be perfect rolls at least if there's C1s. Yeah, that'd be rough. Well, it definitely still has a cooldown. Even though it says no cooldown. But that triggered and took off the cooldown. Interesting. Critical hits with melee skills recover 0.5% of life. Wow, that's OP as fuck. that's a leech that's even worse than what I have. If you attack fast enough. Okay. Okay, so now we want this. Bonus relic drop from boss +1. It's down there. Okay. Yeah, it's still lightning. Wait. Yeah. Lightning damage, yeah, it's lightning. I guess it's just, yeah, it's just pure lightning. Divine Strike for damage? Damage resist. I want speed probably than damage. We'll see. Speed. Yeah, when you get the reset, that's like insane. It does, yeah. It can shred lightning resist. This is quite something now. Yeah, so that could definitely help with single target. No doubt. It's just the speed build at this point. Wait, what? Oh, that was the end of the mix. Okay, whoa! Okay, he died way quicker. Okay, interesting. Oh, right, call the guard. You're right. Fuck, shit. I forgot I was thinking about that. Why did he die so quick? Oh, it's because I had the power shrine. That's why. My damage is getting better. Those were 59Ks. Interesting. You can actually hold down both buttons and use them at the same time. Yeah, if you want to like infinitely use it, you do want to have it ignore. And then you'd have to have some way to use that level of mana regen. Yeah, it does not remove it completely, no. Yeah, if you had both, or if you had the cooldown things, this would just like really make things weird. If you had both, you'd... It's not a projectile. You would, essentially infinitely spawn these things. Which is... stupid. Judgment becomes a persistent aura that lasts 5.5 seconds. Okay. I don't know what judgment is. Oh, I remember what that is. That was fast. See, then there's the whole written promises. Yeah, it is. I need a level 3 one. Um, 12 meters, 11. Kills with Janna, bombardment, cast judgment on my position. It's gonna burn my gold. Kills, rosary fire 15, veils, inflict, double knives damage now. No, one more. Damn, I didn't get the one I was looking for. Yeah, Ringo boom. That happens in Victoria. And then dash speed actually makes you dash faster. So if you were to stack dash speed on top of it. This would basically become a giant ball of flicker strikes. Completely uncontrollable, but cool. I'm out of rerolls. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. It's definitely a different build than the bell was. Now the question is, what do I do? I don't see that one there. So essentially, it's only the rares that I would care about. There's the passage one. But now I don't need that anymore with the way I'm doing stuff. It's a big CD belt and a big CD glove. What the fuck? Let's grab some stuff. So I need rares that have reset for dash. I don't think I'll do bleed with it, but maybe. Grabbed everything? Yeah. So that 54 is down to 27 with the guards. I'm keeping the old bell stuff, but yeah. I don't know if I need the melee tag. I'll keep those. Judgment stuff, yeah. I'll need that. Interesting. Okay. Just to spam it? Yeah. So I have one cooldown resetter. Got 2 points available. I guess we should go for the extra relic for bosses. Okay, can I do Act 3 now? I don't think I can, but we'll see. Dash distance, yes. Oh god. Yeah, we'll see Depot. We'll see what that brings. I am now getting to the point where now this is starting to become uncontrollable. But I guess we're getting somewhere as a result of that. Okay, skill speed doesn't matter. I'll give you more damage. Ah. Okay. This is so weird now. People hate his going. I want to finish the exploded build, but see when that happens. God, it's bright. You gonna do it soon? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think I have time. This is so stupid looking. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, it's going into I can't tell what's going on range. Righto. This game is just getting mapping. Their major update early 2026. Oh well. It all has to be Poe. This is so hard to control. This is so fucking insanely difficult to control. It's not me. Oh, I just realized. The reason I don't even notice my life changing is because of the... Like, I dash at a speed where it's fine if I'm just regenning. But the life leech is making it so I literally can't see my HP move. Literally can't see my life move. Yeah, well, it's good for me because like in between, if I reset my cooldown, I would actually run out. Yeah. Hits reduce lightning resistance by 20%. Oh wow, Blessing of Force is strong as fuck. Okay. Right, let's see how fast I kill this guy this time. Okay, I do slightly more damage than I did the first time I did this fight. It's just a square block of numbers. What the fuck? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Alright, cool. He's dead. I don't know what happened, but he's dead. I don't need any of these. Got that for now. Don't want that one. Got that. Oh my god, it's so bright. Yeah. That's certainly some damage numbers they got going on there. That is certainly some damage numbers. Phase resist evasion. That one's better, sure. Double with a machine gun. Yeah, this is I mean, at a certain point, I just gotta turn off the fucking numbers, cause yeah, it's getting to the point where I actually cannot see what I'm doing. There's a mob in there, but I can't see it. There's just a permanent stack of numbers on my screen. Dude, the numbers are burned onto my screen. There's so many of them. It took so long for them to go away. Oh god, I stacked so many numbers, it took them forever to fade. What the fuck? Hmm? That's the same one. Oh god, the fuck? Does this thing work? What the hell is happening? I'm sorry. Daredevil with a machine gun. Okay. What the fuck? That's great. Why is that a thing? Just fucking firing off in the distance. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if the devs just intended for this, but it's certainly something. So this one actually can be, this can give you rares that have the thing you care about. Oh, this one? For Prayer of Vengeance. Double the projectile count. Sure. Yeah, judging from the burn-in, I do have to assume it's not intended
torch of civilization
to do what I'm doing now. This is what happens when you give a Path of Exile player the ability to do whatever this is. Whatever the fuck this is. Really burn it in. Need more lightning or more gold. Okay, hold on. I need to actually like I still can't see the minimap. I could have double the number of summons and I could have double the number of projectiles. Is it trust? Oh yeah, no, I don't think for a moment this is intended, but it is fucking hilarious. Thank you so much.
Your exit.
I don't think this is intended at all, but it is certainly fucking hilarious. Until they patch it out. True. Jump finding another skill. I mean, that is a good point, yeah. I somehow just found another one again. Do. Ah, so hard to control. He's dead though.
Defy scientific evidence beyond your understanding, but an unquestionable
Numbers boss.
cannot be beaten.
Oh yes, the boss. That is the giant yellow square of numbers. I remember him. He was a great boss. Dude, I'm going to 10 FPS. The game is not liking me right now. Boss taking a minute to kill. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know, Kaiser. I am surprised that we don't see it more often. It's only gonna get worse. Or make hell stay harder? Maybe, yeah. 'Cause I don't know, like, the game right now is like extremely easy.
These lost souls corroborate the science that the ignorant despise.
Amos has pre-registered rewards from 2022. Nice. Ah! Nikkei units with a skateboard? No. The number is going in. How much of that leech is making ignore? I don't know. I mean, I regenerate what? 12% of my life a second? More if I was to spec into it. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, it probably is, yeah. Oh, Epinel. Yeah, okay. Dude, I literally cannot see the game. This is next level, man. Dude. I've never played a game where I want to try to get away from my skill so that I can, see the screen. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fucking bright. So fucking bright. Okay. Let me just go to the boss. There's a chest in there. Nukes. Welcome to Retina Burning, a little stream. Where we can't see what we're doing. Usual. It's gonna be death the first time, but if you burst him fast enough, you can kill it fast enough. Oh, there's no way I can kill it fast enough.
I just honor my duty with the truth.
Counselor is an aberration. Take advantage of an army of miserable and starving people. Canudos is an epidemic madness, a fever dream. Thanks to me, the world will know the truth.
Any negative mana. It uses the epoch system where you have enough, like close to enough mana to cast, it'll let you cast.
You sacrificed your lives for the empty promises and the superstitions of a lunatic. You let a fanatic take advantage of your ignorance.
Ow. Okay. Look at the debuff. I wasn't. Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
What is
You free
and to wish about
that busy can
there's
Minus 50 auras. Oh. Okay. Massive damage down. Okay. That would explain what was going on there. That's really good for me. Lightning resist there. Our orb stuff. Man, this build is bright. This build is 3% lifesteal. Have others that unlock if you take the other starting nodes. Yeah, depending on what starting node you have, you get different things. You need it? Yes. I saw that. There's one that picks it up all. Oh, really? Is there? 15, 6.7, 765. It's crit. It's lifeline, kill life. More projectiles. Yeah, true. We could run that. First steps into Nico. Tier 2. First level up, spam it. Yeah. Oh, maybe, but I don't know. I thought it was Nico at the time, but yeah, true. Eating is important. Okay. Two for guard relics. Yeah, I probably need to do the guard relic real fast to double that up. Then I can have both of those popping off non-stop. Okay, now I'm going like way faster. Off intensity. What has happened to my cooldown? Why is it so fast now? What the fuck? I now can't control my character at all. There it is. Yeah, now it's working properly. Making it impossible for me to control my character. Which is interesting. Whee! Okay. We just now doubled our projectiles and doubled our minions. And gained infinite dash. Okay. I don't know what's happened or why. But yeah. Oh no, it was a shrine giving me infinite cooldown. That's why. That's why. Okay. This is blinding. We're using Rosary around the player combined with Rosary distance casting, which then summons the rosaries on my minions, which per summon minions I get more spell damage. I'm using the dash, cost no cooldown with life, and then I'm stacking more damage from dashing with additional projectiles when I use Proof of Vengeance to spam Proof of Vengeance, And I'm also then doubling up my minions with Call of the Guard. So my build right now is literally hold down left and right click and dash. It's like all your builds. True. I can't fucking control my character because I can't see where I am. Alright, yeah, let's turn off damage numbers. I literally can't see. My summer. The greatest skin known to mankind.
Can't use your reasoning, Pajeu. If you're here, it means your faith wasn't enough. Yours and that
Yeah, banned. Nah, it's part of the game.
Council, where are you?
Never fall for FOMO. Good. It's so bright. Extra scenes. No, it's not Azure Lane. No extra scenes. Okay. In my bokeh. Fucking Tony Danza in my Nikkei. That's what we need. Tony Danza needs to pop up. Like, hey, it's go time. My name's Tony. Balance this way. You can't use anything during the dash. Basically, the only time like I trigger my skills is when dash turns off. No bad. Yes. I mean, I own them all, so just not the skins. It is possible. Ready, latest legs? You haven't seen Edleg's alternate skin. That's why. You clicked on the banner? Oh, never mind then. That's the one that everyone's like mega gooning over. Hollow Knight? Oh, you went there. Oh shit, I see where you are. You're in the, like, the minigame stuff. Looks like shooting pose every chance it gets. Hell yeah. Did you hear, what should we call it? One of the artists that did the cutscene specifically chose to be able to draw the section where they show Eleg's belly. She's like, I wanted to draw the belly. Is that a minigame? Yeah, okay. Did not? Hold on. Where is it? Can I find her Twitter post real fast? Where was it? Oh god, I gotta scroll through so much stuff. Where was it posted? Oh god. It was like 2 days ago. I may not be able to find it because I don't know where it is. And I don't remember her Twitter handle. Here's Timmy of the Trumpets. Where is it? I don't see it. Where did it get posted? Where is it? Missing it. I'm trying to find a post in regards to the Nikke art, but I don't know where it is. I don't remember where the post was. Thought I had it somewhere saved, but or I remember seeing it somewhere where I would have found it again, but I guess not. It was more days ago than I thought it was, which surprises me. And then again, nowadays social media does move really fucking fast, so I guess that's not that surprising that fucking life would zoom by when people are posting stuff nonstop. This shit happens in the blink of an eye, and the artist name? I do, as in I remember it in my... I can see it, but I don't remember what it was, if that makes sense. You'll know who it is the moment I find it. But it's like, I can't remember the fucking... the word name. Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was it? It was completely unnecessary to find this, but now I'm like, what the fuck? Yep. Just the concept of a name is in my head. Just the concept of a name. Megan 5 weeks. I can't remember where it is. It wasn't this long ago. Yeah, it's a full minigame. Usually some of the event things are like a way bigger thing than you would expect it to be. He sips the Coca-Cola. Fucking course. Dude, I can't believe it. It wasn't this long ago, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was actually this long ago. I follow too many accounts. Because I can't find it. Why can't I remember the name so I could just look it up? By just like looking it up. I can just picture the name in my head, but I can't remember the name. Sip the Coca-Cola. Where is it? Man, okay. How is it possible that I've not remember it at all right now? No, okay. I don't know. No, it was they hired, basically the way Nikkei does their like art is they hire out like slices of the animation to different people. And somebody I follow did 2 slices of the animation. Caillou? Yeah, that's who it was, I think. Yeah. You are correct. Yeah. So she specifically was like there, because in the full animation, so she did this work, and then she did Eleg's like intro and then the eyeball thing, the combo stuff, and she's like there's so many fun bouncy cuts in the full video. I didn't end up choosing some of those other scenes with more motion because honestly I was just really had to draw Eleg and her tummy specifically. How can I pass up drawing this? I hope you'll enjoy these frames. So specifically did the frames of this, the belly animation. Just had to do that. Yep. Specifically needed to do that section of the animation for research purposes. Which is pretty funny. That's a dedication to a craft right there, I tell you what. We need that kind of dedication in more fields. I'm glad I can see what I'm doing. If only. If only the dedication was there. I pretty much only auto battle bits. So you're good on that. Yeah, I don't think until like Mother Whale do you have to like worry about the auto battle not doing it correctly. You're pretty good till then. Motherfucking Whale. Yeah, bosses for the manual circles. Tequila. Yeah, okay, it's aptitude that makes it so I blink around and not stop speeds. If I were to get the right modifiers, this is what the build would look like. I am now a Path of Exile Flicker Strike build. Let's do mana. I mean, you can. Yeah, we're allowed to. Though I play the game for the story, so no cutscene skipping for me. Story. I mean, like, legit. Story's good. We are lore enjoyers. Story? No, like, actual story. It has cutscenes. Talking about the hard mode, I will watch it. I will watch it tonight. The lore. I mean, what you can do, Bits, is if you want to, like, do a bunch of stuff and then just watch the cutscenes in a different timing, all back to back to back. That's usually what I do. I'll beat a chapter and then watch all the cutscenes back to back to back, rather than doing them like in pieces. Yeah. Oh, those? Yeah. That's you can watch like everything. Like I said, you can just like skip all of it and then watch it like back at the end if you get curious. Arknights has a show. But no, Nika doesn't have a show yet. Shift Up made Stellar Blade. They were like, we want our version of Nier Automata, Automata. The making the UI swapping chat characters cover as part of the combat. There's portrait and landscape. I don't know which one looks which way. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah, I don't know which mode you're in. I think that's just a window size thing. You might be able to just like resize the window. Cause I know when I play, it's just straight up Red Hood's ass in the middle of the screen. When I do fucking dailies. And invest in ultrawides. Invest in new eyeballs. Holy shit. Yeah, the game is not designed for me to be doing this. This is straight up breaking the game. Amid a bug report. I have certainly used my knowledge of Path of Exile in a good way. Oh wait, you're in chapter 1. Yeah, okay. I think. It's still a baby? Yeah. I was gonna say. About to get emotional whiplash. The horrors. Fucking making me feel emotions for a Roomba. That damn Roomba. Whoa. Me dashing counting as me moving? Yes. I don't actually have to move? I can simply dash into a wall and the game considers it moving. Weird. A 2K monitor? Oh. Yeah, I guess yours is like placed oddly. Yeah, I guess on full screen, mine are different, or not on full screen, mine are different spacings. I think. I don't know. Now you're making me guess as to what my game looks like. I don't remember. Life regen. You can just keep playing. Basically what will happen is, at a certain point you won't have the damage to keep going through the, campaign. But, and that'll require you just to wait out for more damage. You're into Warframe. Oh shit. When it gets stuck. Yeah, I don't even know if that would do much, to be honest. That's what. You can kind of swipe for power, but not like. Not very directly. Yeah, it's mostly for the skins that people Pegafor. It's Nikke is pretty much an incremental game. It just takes time rather than anything else. Nice Nikkes. Depending on who you have, you may want to like kind of look at like team compositions to try to figure out what you can run as combinations.
Specimen 329B insists on returning, despite his imminent defeat. His actions confirm his reduced brain matter.
Your bullying affects me no more, little doctor.
You really be capable of dirtying your hands with your master's blood, Scourge?
So is like, yeah, there's not many like super powerful
This ain't
lessers.
It's merely a twisted version of the man, and it shall disappear, just like you.
I mean, true SR units are super cheap, yeah.
No, not what you do, Scourge! The death of a man like myself.
Realistically, it's just like give them gear and then
Bring terrible consequences.
there isn't much
Counselor,
else.
forgive me, Master.
I'm trying to think of like what you do in the beginning.
There was no other way.
I don't remember.
You might even kill me.
Oh, that was the run. You push the button everywhere. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty much just an incremental game. I mean, I could walk you through most of like what happens. I'd have to open mine though. Defeat the Doctor. Doctor who? Tutorial live stream. The whole campaign. It might be. I honestly don't know. Hell Clock. Okay, so yeah, that was the campaign. So yeah, it turns out I think the game's just really easy. I think the game's just really easy. Essentially, we'll start a new game from world scratch. You'll lose everything except for the completed promises and hell level progress. Complete harder ascensions to progress and unlock more constellations and new relics. Talk to Bennett to ascend. That was it? Yep, that was it. That's kind of exactly what I was getting at. Yeah, basically the idea that they were going for is the ascension system, which I'll turn on in a second here. But yeah, it's let's see what it does because I'm curious. Happiness, yeah. This section is pretty much Grim Dawn, yes. Do not ascend. Okay. Resets, like, even Wait, you're saying even this resets? Really? Wow, okay. So, like, they really meant for you to repeat the campaign in Ascension mode over and over again, essentially? Like, go through Act 1, 2, and 3 over and over and over again? Leveling even this up over and over again? You get 10 skill points into Constellations and more with Ascensions. Okay. That's kind of crazy. You lose the current one. Oh, really? So you'd lose. I would lose like. Yeah, I just beat the story. That's so weird then. Okay. Yeah, the game's got a really weird flow to it then. Huh. The skill tree in Ascensions is not the same. Oh. I guess player demands. Well, they're pivoting now. They definitely had a different idea for. So wait, you lose your relics as well? So you just start completely from scratch? Can I make like a duplicate of my save? It's just fresh runs. Let me see. Where does this game save? Where do you save? You just get 10 points in Constellations. What's this game save? I have no idea where this game saves. App data. Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, let me see. Because I just want to click it and see what it does. Who is that's for save done option? Kind of, yeah. Rogue Snail, yeah. Rogue Snail and app data. Is it in roaming or is it going to be in local? Might be on local. Local low. Yeah, there it is. Make a backup and then press ascend because I want to see what happens just so I know. I mean, true, yeah, and everyone localizes their stuff. Okay. I mean, true, yeah, export from a Steam save. I mean, weird then, yeah, because the game would have only taken me, like... If I had just stuck with Bell and went ahead, I mean, the game would have only taken me... What, 7, 8 hours to beat? Pretty short-lived in that regard. Act 3, talk to Bennett. Who the fuck is Bennett? That's what it took you?
Pajeu, I believe that you have to...
Ascension is the first endgame experience for Hellclock and currently available in beta version. As an experimental take on ARPG progression, we are trying different ideas and would love to hear your feedback. Consult our roadmap, stay tuned. We can return to the campaign process at any time. You can return to your campaign progress at any time. Thank you for your much supporting. Increase your new world's difficulty by activating penance, which increases hell level. Let me close this window that's blinking at me. For now, maximum hell level is 10. Complete ascensions at hell level 10 to unlock higher challenges and rewards. You can only change your active penances by starting a new ascension. This is a completely ascension. You are limited to 7 runs. You get plus 7 runs after completing each act for the first time. Okay. Boss encounters have new mechanics. Enemy attack area attack radius increased by 35%. Oh, these are minuses. So I'm choosing... Okay. Oh. Can't. So I'm choosing how to make the world harder on myself? Yeah, okay. And hell level 10 is the max. And there's no... Until you ascend again. It's like reverse meta. I have an enrage timer. Complete promises to obtain persistent constellation points. Complete Ascension Hell 1 or higher with at least 4 points in Fury Devotion Path, Faith Devotion Path, Discipline Devotion Path. So this gets you more constellations. So now I have 10. Game. There we go. You invest in making the game harder. Yeah. I mean, I can see the idea. I just don't know if this is because it makes it harder with taking everything away from you. It makes you regrind everything, which is odd. I was playing it, but I beat it. Yeah, it's an early access. Very early access. Alpha demo than EA. Yeah. Like it's very generic feeling. That said St. Ludwig. I'm like, Lud? What? What's he doing in this game? Okay. So you get all of these. Okay. It's now the Hell Clock no longer freezes during survival events and boss fights. All skills and services are unlocked from the start. The Infernal Bell replaces the Great Bell. You have 7 turns to defeat the first boss. Show them your true potential. So this is a whole different tree as well. And you once again have to level this up? But you only get 7 runs per... L10, 7 runs remaining. And you get no relics. Level 1 skills. No soul stones, no gold. Yeah, this feels like an odd way to do this. I will not lie. Did 24 runs. I did 24 run. So when if I beat it again, right? If I do the 7 run thing, does this reset again? Not sure. Same yes. That's what the news says. It's a roguelike mode. Same process over time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, would I have any desire to do that? Not really? Scale and frequency. Yeah, because I think there's just too many like. I like an Isaac run because it's get in, get out, an hour tops, and you get to make cool choices along the way depending on what you find. But this is like fast enough to die, lose everything. It's the rule. Yeah. This is like, yeah, this is like straight up you reset completely. But what you reset is like a soulstone grind. Like that's 10 hours of min-max, do it again, but slower. Right, exactly. That's what's like, I don't understand about this. Like, you're making yourself weaker because of the hell level to do the same grind over and over again with basically nothing changing. There's no random well, I guess the random variable is the relics you get along the way from the run, but your grind is pretty much the same. Doing it with what you got, right? So there is some random variability to it. That's a bunch of random map layouts in the mode as well. Yeah, I guess you do have to play with the relics you're getting. So you make a build around that. Just save and quit, reset the shop. This feels really weird that this is reset, or that this even exists. I could understand resetting it and doing the relics again and like trying to piece together something with the relics you get along the way. But I don't know why you would want to do the soulstone grind again every single time. Save the tree and let it autofill? Maybe. But I mean, this is a different tree from the campaign, so it's like even that. I don't know. That feels really bizarre. That feels really bizarre. And then you get all your shit again. Yeah, if it resets, but then, you know. But then if you, like, the problem is that because it resets, you lose all your points you can invest into it, so you gotta level it up anyway. And then, yeah. Yeah, I don't build around what you see, right. But the problem is, like, max skill level is kind of important. You're probably gonna go for max skill level. And once again, the reliquary sizes, of course you're gonna get reliquary sizes. Why would you not go for these? Like, this is a key part of this game's gameplay loop. You're gonna go for reliquary size upgrades. Like, that doesn't make sense to me as to why that is an unlock. Invest 55 total points to get reliquary size at its max when that is the gearing system of your game. Why would you lock this out? On challenge runs. Like, you want people experimenting, but then you make them have to upgrade and unlock the relic size anyway? Yeah, kill first boss, get reliquary size. Why is it an upgrade? Why is it here? Why isn't it like part of the run, part of something you do? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me as to why you'd be doing reliquary size in the soul tree rather than part of the run. Like, that's just weird to me. Yeah, because you want players to be challenging themselves and doing interesting things and trying different stuff out. But then to do that, you're taking away their ability to experiment? Like, how does that make any sense? So I have, like, limited amount of time to get to the boss. Okay. A limited amount of runs per stage. Shrine. Off intensity.
Faith in Bellomont has brought me an enlightened instrument. Objects of great power. I reckon fortune's on our side. A reward for the defense.
Currency. Yeah, there's a reason we don't
My
pull.
prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift. An artifact of divine lineage.
Okay. Where copy gonna go? 3 is... Well, you only really need 1 copy, yes. Most things in the game only need 1 copy. Duplicates don't really do anything. One waifu? Yeah, you don't need, you really, like I said, they're just cosmetics. Like, getting multiples of the same one is literally just unlocks cosmetics. There is some power to it, but very little. Yeah, I think most people don't. I don't know like anyone that like maxes people out. There's no, like I said, there's really no reason to swipe. Not even kidding. Is it in 3 days? Wait. Oh, Rappy? Or which one? No. Sumerdoro. Oh. And there's probably enough fucking quest pulls and free things you get in the beginning. You might be able to actually get Sumerdoro for free. Okay. Good, no idea. Damage.
defenders.
I found pants.
Path of light.
It's not worth it. You are correct. I mean, yeah, there 100% will be others. Like I said, I've never swiped. I own every Nikkei. Boomies, I think. Is the one you're thinking about? I don't know if we have it though. That one. Oh, a different one? It's not Pantheons. It looks like it.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies of Monte Soto. An artifact of divine lineage. Okay. Let's get 15 spins. To give you an idea, the worst spin luck I've ever had with free-to-play spins was those 220 spins to get what I wanted. So when we say it's not worth it, it's quite literally not worth it. Free-to-playing is a lot better to do. It's guaranteed. You can gold ticket anything at 200, yes. But I didn't want to use my gold tickets.
I usually because for me, I just pull on everything and then just gold ticket whatever I don't get when the banner ends. That's how I own everything. Well, everything that is limited, or I have a couple of the SSRs that I don't have yet, just due to you never know. I mean, like I said, I still have 600 gold tickets left, so by the time the the 3-year anniversary comes up, I can pretty much get all the limited characters, and they'll give free pulls there as well, so I should be able to get another ticket boost. I would have more, but I did the Rosanna skin. Yeah, hitting this section of the game a second time. No, I do not want to do this loop again. I was like, I'll give it a shot, I'll see, and then I realized, oh right, this game requires you to reset to get enough damage to kill things. Yeah, the reset is just... This makes like no sense. Yeah, now you're being on 2 timers at once and doing this? Like... This one, you gotta level again. Yeah. I don't know. This is really weird. I don't get the design idea behind this. Like I fundamentally cannot understand how this would be the perceived goal of the design.
Objects of great power. I reckon fortunes.
Learning why RPGs? Yeah, kinda. Is it voltage? Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well, since it's already about to be 3 o'clock. I would not. It's a fresh ARPG start frequently. Yeah, like once every 7 hours. But like... I get more pieces. This is so weird as a concept. So now I get 8 points to spend on this. But like, I have to go for the relic upgrades because I need relics to put in my build. The base damage is, yeah, base damage is base damage, and then skill level comes from down there, go down there. It's like you only have space like this for this. Yeah, that's just generic flat there. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Okay. I have no interest in doing this. But it's like they're resetting too many things at once. He's got a Doro. Nice. That's a good Doro right there. Didn't even break the bank. Yeah, this is a really weird thing. Yeah, that's who that emote is based off of. You get base you have to get base damage, reliquary stuff. This needs to go. This Infernal Bell thing, this needs to go. If they want to actually, like, if they want me to do this loop, this bell needs to go. Like, I should not be upgrading base damages and fucking, like, soulstone gain on a per run basis. This just doesn't make sense to me. You should just wait bits, yeah. If you got one, you're good for now. Yeah, no. I don't get that endgame loop. I don't understand that at all. I can't figure out why I would want to do what they're suggesting I do. Where it's like re-leveling the bell every single fucking run. I just don't get it. That seems... Yoda man? Hell yeah. Reduce the penalty from hell level, give the mandatory upgrades behind bosses or such, remove the skill tree. Yeah. Like, straight up, just the bell should just be part of the run. Like, you beat the first mini boss, you get a relic slot, and you get 50 more HP and 4 movement speed. Like, you, throughout the run, you get upgrades, and you, I don't know, depending on how fast you get to there, how many days are left, how many runs are left, you get better versions of the upgrades, if they want to do it that way or something. I don't know. It just feels really weird to ask the player to re-level their basic needs every single time. And they just add gear. Relics and gear being random that you get through the run, that would be fine. You get more constellation points per run to boost yourself up, to increase hell difficulty. You can make builds using your constellations. And then, like, if you were constellation spec'd into lightning constellations, you are more likely to drop lightning style of gear or something, or relics. I don't know. That would be fine, but asking me to re-level the bell every single time, no, I'm good on that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll go play Isaac, where I can just start a fresh run and feel like it's fresh. It's just stats, right? It's just base damage, movement speed, resistances. Like, that could just be on gear. It could be on things you find. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. You could just passively level up. You straight up could. All of those things could be just passives you get as you get soul stones. Soul stones could just be the XP of the XP, but I don't want to see that tree. Even then, though, I think that's still stupid. I think if you're gonna have people start a fresh run and make the runs harder and harder and harder, you should have your relics unlocked. You should have your ability to level skills unlocked. Like, I don't know. Like, beating the first boss gives you 5 level ups for skills. And then you could use that where you use them or something. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. That just feels really weird to me. I don't understand the joy of their gameplay loop. And if they enjoy it, fuck yeah, that's good. Let them keep doing it. But if it's a game for me, that's not it. That's not the loop I would be going for. So yeah, anyway. Good shit. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good time. I don't know what we do tomorrow. Torchlight, Poe, Stellar Blade. Something. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Nine Kings? Maybe. I have no idea. Stellar Blade. I mean, we could do Stellar Blade. I don't know. I need to maybe do that one build on Poe still. We'll figure it out. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow. It'll be good times anyway. Wild Switch, Gribs, Legions, bitch, Hanks, Nukes, DPLs, SSSs, Virages, causes. Y'all have yourself a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure stuff out. We'll do some things. Goobs, enjoy the Warframes. And we'll see where we go. Phantasmals. Oh. Bitch. I didn't say bitch. What? No. Bits. Not bitch. Good night, bitches. You have yourself a good one.